honest, these guys are just driving me. I ain't even been on for 2 minutes yet, and these guys are driving me nuts already today. It's 61 degrees out at 4:20. I would have been here 20 minutes ago, but I forgot to completely do anything beforehand. I was waiting to get my coffee. I hadn't had coffee in 2 days. That's the problem. That's not even good either. Yeah, just saying, just give you, that's just it. That thing's gonna be cool. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's had a good Sunday. I've not had a good Sunday so far. My cats have decided to play crazy on me. They want to jump onto my damn computer desk. I got the machine running hot as fuck right now because they won't stay off it. Drinking probably my last cup of coffee for the next 3 or 4 days because I can't get, well, maybe. So, welcome back. Took a day off. Yesterday was a weird day. Very, very weird day. Meant to stream about noon. Then I ended up going up to get my part from got my wiring, which is great. Gotta have the wires. And then we had to call my brother in South Carolina because my dad lost his wallet a little while ago and never got it back. And he has a card for himself and he has a card for my brother. And he wanted to put this on my brother's because my brother's the one paying for it. And we went to do that, and yeah, they wouldn't let us. He couldn't use my brother's account in that way without calling them, so we had to call him. Yeah. So we had to go all the way down. He had to call down there. That's better. That's better. Let's see. Now I'm going to put him in attacking midfielder. There you go. Why is he so off on that? I don't understand. And that's why. What is going on, man? This sounds like, man, I thought we had a thunderstorm all afternoon the way this sounded going through here. Alright, so we're about to play a First Division game against HK. We are in first place right now. We are still in the I know you said that already. So instead of I can't remember what I was going to say now. Yesterday I ended up coming home and I was going to stream after that, but after riding up there, riding back, my arm has been destroying me the last 2 days. I finally got to the point today where I was like, no, I don't care. I'm going to stream. I want to stream. I got 4 more days in the month, and I've screwed up and didn't stream. And I'm not going to make my 50 today this month. So I was And then I went to sit down to get a drink, and I looked over and my tea was down like a tiny little bit. So I had to make tea too before this started. So we're off to a great evening this evening. We are planning. Played a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons today, or Dungeons and Dragons. I played a little bit of Don't do it. No, boy, you better get out the way. You notice it's a little different now. I changed it. I don't want you guys over here bugging me so damn much, and you won't stay off my computer. So, we are looking to get better. I'll tell you what, we're hoping to keep growing. Right now, we're in first place, I believe. And stop. I'm gonna warn. No, I'm not dealing with this today. You did this morning on me. You're not gonna do it now. Get back and sit right there, as close as you need to be. Dude, I'm not in the mood for you guys. You guys are acting like imbeciles today. Everybody wants to go back there and sit with the computer on. Everybody wants to be headbutting me like I'm a battering ram. Man, you guys have just been abusing me today. Picked Lucky up, rub her belly a little bit, and she twisted around and jumped off me, and I got like 4 nice spots on my... Listen, I keep telling you not to crowd me out, and I'm tired of it. Stay away, Mr. Gray. It's a good idea right now because I'm not in the mood. Yeah, she gave me new tattoos for a while. But yeah, what the hell? I'm doing some looking around, and I did absolutely nothing yesterday. I think I sat down. We got done around 2 o'clock. I got home. We left about 11:30. By the time we had to call my brother and have him buy it online and have it so we could pick it up at the store, so we didn't waste the trip up there. Then we went to try to find my dad a new microwave because he doesn't like the microwave he has. And I thought his microwave was really weird the first time I used it today. And like with most microwaves, you have to push the button to open the door. If you don't have the pull door, you can't push the button if the clock's still running. You have to stop the clock and then push the button. I thought that was weird. Works nice. I mean, it did my popcorn in it did 2 packages of popcorns in under 5 minutes. Fully done. So I was like, yeah. But, and then I remembered that I got to sit down in my chair, and I'm thinking, I'm going to wait till about 2 o'clock, 2:30. I got home about 1:30. I was going to wait till 2:30, and then I was going to stream. Then I remembered the pay-per-view was yesterday, and I thought, well, I still have time. And the next thing I know, it's 5 o'clock in the evening, and then almost overslept the pay-per-view. By the time I woke up for it, I was just like, I did not even really know where the hell I was. So we're playing at home. We are the home team. We're in the blue. Yay, let's go, boys. Keep rolling time. We're almost into the month of July, which is our next round of the transfer windows. The next is in July, and I've got like 3 players I think coming in that could be very interesting for us. A couple defenders, a couple midfielders, some really good players. And if you don't remember seeing how that happened, we learned a trick. We learned a little trick. We got 497 people here. Yeah, two above our average last year. We're starting to sell out every match, and this is a regular match, so this is kind of cool. But when you set up your transfers and you get to look at your players, the game will automatically. Oh, he's one-on-one. It's Arn Anderson. No, he got his fingers on it. I can't believe that was not good. It looks so good. Too far out, man. Come on, you got to get closer. But yeah, so there's a button that tells you like which ones you want to find, and it automatically sets it to either like possibly want to sign with you, might those. It's kind of like, it's not worded that way, but that's what it is basically. And that only gives you the ones that your assistant manager thinks would want to come play for you or are in that category. So I went from 3,000 players available when I changed it to the open one, which is basically not interested or possibly not in or whatever. No, it basically is it's no criteria. It gave me 6,000, almost 3,000, 6,000 more players. So we went to looking, and we found a couple, and they're pretty good. They could be really good. That looked like the referee passed it to my player. It did. Wow, it was weird. So I told you the other day, I posted on the board about the offside thing, and damn, he almost hit that too. Another corner, and I got 1 reply so far. I ain't worried. It was Friday. It was a week. It was a week ago. Or it was the other day. I don't remember. Anyway, somebody replied and said something about how they went to a live match and they had a goal. Their team got a goal scored on them against them that the player was offside clearly, and the video showed it, but they never called it. And I was like, he said that's part of the game. It's inconsistent. I said no. Inconsistent would be if it was 1 or 2 a game, not 1 or 2 every 5 minutes. like it is in our games. And I'm sorry, the offside has been a problem since 20, at least 22. I don't remember playing. I don't remember playing 23. I had it. I played it on my PlayStation because I still own it, and I played it on my old laptop. So I don't have it anymore. I didn't get any of it to the cloud or nothing. I have a couple of games left because they came over from. I think one of the games that's in the 24 bucket is. Oh, you little bastard! Get the fuck out of my window, little cussed. God, I hate those little fuckers. A damn stink bug. But yeah, so you didn't have. Oh man, Art Anderson, what's wrong with you? Oh, we already did. All right, they brought in Sigorskin. AF. Why is he not starting anyway? I don't know why he was. Oh, I know what I did. So yeah, I think Quacky's grown a little because I was looking through my stuff right before I came on. Earlier today, I was looking at for trying to remember where we're at because I was getting ready to stream and thinking, oh God, I forgot the game's on. Should have just not listened to the damn game. I think he's got a half a star better. Finally, it might be paying off. But yeah, so I was disappointed today. The Steelers lost the game they should have never lost. We got beat by the damn Browns. And I don't know if any of you that aren't from America don't know much about, and some of you who are from America that don't know much about American football. We're down by 4 points with 2:30 to go in the game. All three timeouts, and we got the ball fourth and like 3 at like our 22-yard line. Okay, four timeouts basically because we had a 2-minute warning too. And instead of punting the ball and giving it all the way down the other end, and you could have had a fumble, you could have had a penalty, you could have had all kinds of different things that happened. We went for it, didn't get it, gave the Browns the ball back. They only got to like the 15, wasted half the time and got a field goal to go up by 7 because we were stupid enough not to punt the ball. Then we go all the way down. We get the ball back. We're within first and goal with a few seconds left on the clock. Man, there's some sloppy ass play in this game, man. Both teams are just kicking the ball all over the place and giving it up. And instead of the problem is we don't have any receivers, and you can blame everything you want to. That was not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to. Come on, baby. Come on, nice move. Oh, so close. This goalkeeper's like crazy. But yeah, so it was just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You never. I don't care if you're down 1 point. I don't care if if you've got all three timeouts, the 2-minute warning, and you're down by 4 points. You never, ever, ever go for it on fourth and short in your own behind past your own 50. You should never do it on your own territory. Period. Ever, ever. And the fuckers did it anyway. No, you idiots. I love that. You put up a they put a news thing, an article someone wrote that says is the Earth's shield cracking? There's a hole in the magnetic field. Um, that would have been beautiful, but again, we missed. But if you don't know, the Earth's magnetic poles are about to switch. They're about to flip. And truly, I thought this was so funny. Uh, we always talk about the people talk about the North and the South poles, right? And the North Pole is like I'm sitting looking east. I'm looking towards probably France. Halftime time. Um, so that is considered north. So that would mean South Pole is that way. But think about this for a second. When you have a magnet, what attracts a magnet? The opposite pole, the opposite things attract, right? So if I point the, let me see how they say that. If I'm pointing towards the North Pole with a magnet, it's not the North Pole that the north, the arrow key won't point north because it's opposite. So if I hold a compass and I look at the compass and I'm trying to find north, it's going to show me north being that way because the north part, the part that attracts to the north part, is going to be pointing to the South Pole. So it's it's just whoever was, I can't remember, it was Neil deGrasse Tyson, I believe, it was pointing it out, and it made sense, and it was just like one of those moments where we went, what? Wait, that can't be right. And you think about it for a few minutes, and you're like, oh shit, that is right, because opposite attract. So when you look at a compass, you're not looking like they've switched before. Everybody was getting all panicky. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. It's gonna kill us. It's not gonna kill you. It's not going to do anything. It shouldn't do anything majorly to us. It's going to be just one of those things where the magnetic poles switch. Uh, what you have to worry about is, well, they're going to switch. They're not going to move. Um, although the one is moving. I'm going to go with you there. You always hear things about like the you always hear about like the Bermuda Triangle and the Devil's Triangle, and then you've got the Alaskan Triangle, and you got all these different triangles. But the Earth's crust does, it's not solid. The Earth is everybody thinks the Earth is solid. It is solid, but it's not solid because the crust is solid. The outside, it's like a spice of meatball with spaghetti sauce in it. Because we sit on a molten mantle. The core is probably solid, but between the core and the mantle that we walk on every day is a liquid river, giant ocean of lava. So, there's theories that the Bermuda Triangle and all those things were once where the North Pole had been before the entire thing moved. And you haven't paid attention to things. Wow, we've had 7 shots and all 7 of them have been on. If you pay attention to things, there's going to be a new ocean and a new continent. And it's not going slow about it either, from what I heard. They say that Africa is splitting in half, right down in the middle. That's crazy. There's been 14 shots between the two of us, and 9 of them. Come on, baby, hit this, Sir Dion. Ah, nice try. I can't believe that went over and he didn't touch it. Weird stuff to think about today. Just weird stuff I was thinking about and looking into and shit. But yeah, but that just cracks me up. Oh my God, I can remember back in the 80s, the 70s when I was a tiny kid. It wasn't. We weren't worried about like global warming. We were worried about the ozone hole, the hole in the ozone, because all the companies and the aerosol cans, and the 80s was the big hair, and everybody was using all the hairspray and stuff, and it was putting a hole in the atmosphere, in the ozone layer. And as far as I know, most of it's been healed up by itself, because what people don't get is, and somebody said the other day, what the hell was I watching? I was watching somebody, and they were talking about that, and they said something about, they were talking about snow. So one of us was talking about, I don't remember where we were at. We were talking about snow, and like Africa, they were talking about it snowing in Africa, and he said that would be a party of, it would be because of global warming. And I thought to myself, wait a minute, how is global warming turning a hot place into a snowy place? That doesn't make any sense. But they make such a big deal about it, and they always talk about, well, we the science to back this up, the science to back that up. The science, if you pay attention to it, will tell you that the Earth goes through the same thing all the time. It always goes through this where you have a period of real warm weather, the period of cold weather. Yes, we have some effect on it, but not nearly. It's like anything else. My daughter, when we were on Christmas Day, we were sitting there talking about the new insurances, and she was saying that she works in a OBGYN's office. She's an intake nurse at an OBGYN, and she loves her job, and she has a lot of fun in it, and she loves doing it. But they were talking about like insurances, and I'm getting on not a new plan, but the new plan I'm getting on is a plan that's been around since the mid 70s. Where I live, it's called the health plan. It's like all over the state of Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania. But I never thought it was anything like that. I never thought about it. We used to see them all the time, the commercials for it. Oh, breakaway, come on, baby. Come on, baby. There you go. Hold up. Get the ball back there. Let's go. Come on now. We need to go. We need to go. I'm going to make a change. I'm going to make a change. I got one sub left. Who's it going to be? It's going to be my boy right here. That's it. Woo! So she was talking about how a lot of people are like they don't want Medicare and Medicaid, and they're doing this. They're going pay as you go, and she said a lot of people are choosing to do that because it's better. And I'm thinking there's no freaking way. She's like, well, you get like if you have a $100 if the doctor they do the most hospitals and doctors have a 80% plan where they'll refund you 80% or they'll give you 80% off of the it's a part of the healthcare. Everything you get done is 80% off. So if their office visits $100, you'd only have to pay 20. I go to 3 doctors visits every 4 months. So under that scenario, and that's not how much it is, but under that scenario, I'd have to pay an extra $60 a month for every 4 months. So I'd be paying $180 a year to see the doctor. That doesn't count like surgeries or anything like that. Doctors or any kind of visits to anything. You have to pay out of your own pocket. And I said that makes no sense. I said I'm on Social Security. I get everything taken care of. If I have to have a special test, I have to ask for permission if we can get it approved, and if not, then we figure out a plan to get it done. But in the case that she's talking about, she said there's tons of people doing it. I said that makes no sense because it's not better for you. It's not cheaper, and it's not easier to do because if you don't have if I didn't have Medicare, I'd have to pay for all my medicines, and I was going to switch to a plan that my medicines were going to cost me about $80 a month for the 14 different medicines. I would have got 2 free, 2 at $15 a piece, and the other 10 at $5 a piece. So I would have been paying $30 for the 2 of them, and I'd have been paying about $80 a month just to get my pills. And that would have been for monthly. That wouldn't have been like if they gave me a 90-day thing. I don't know if that would have fell into the same price or not, but it just makes no sense. And I'm sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't understand how people get that or can do that. That doesn't make any sense, and it doesn't make any money. We were talking about there over the holiday. If you're a lottery fan, there was a $1.8 billion winner in Arkansas or somewhere south. There was one winner of $1.8 billion that was given away in the Powerball. And my dad was saying, oh, that's a goal. Yes, there it is. AFS, AFS, AFS. Anton Franz, Anton Franz, Anton Franz, Anton Franz, Anton Franz, Anton Franz. Yeah, baby. What a goal. Y'all can't play with him. He is the best scorer on my team last year. Oh, he went right over his shoulder. Stretch, boy. But we were talking about it, and the dad said he saw somewhere that if they take the lump sum, they were going to get like some $770 million. And I'm like, why would you not take the lump sum? There's absolutely no way in hell I would ever, even if I only won $1 million, I'm not taking the lump sum. Because in college, as one of our C++ programming things we did, we were given a do something kind of thing. So we did a lottery that if you put in the amount of winnings, it would tell you what you would get as a lump sum, what you would get as a payout. And if you did it for like the month, you get so much a month for 20 years, whatever it comes out to. So if you get $1 million, if you win $1 million after taxes, that's about, you're going to get about 600,000. Okay, so if you take the 600,000 and you put 300,000 of it in the bank, don't touch it. Put it in an investment that can last 20 years. You have $300,000 that you can spend or invest in short other investments to try to make more money, buy more lottery tickets or whatever. And at the end of the 20 years, if you don't touch that money that 300,000 was, you would have had more than you would have if you'd have took the payments the other way. We did the program, and there was because we had that debate in class too. There were people debating, and it's like, no, I'm telling you now, if you put your money in a bank and save it, you can do it that way. I mean, you don't want nothing lead, boys. Yeah, I do some weird thing. And then there's somebody. Hey, oh, I swear to God, if I'm so glad that my IQ is not that high, because if this is what the high IQ people do, I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck ever. So there's this guy who supposedly has the highest IQ ever recorded at 263. He's from one of the Vietnam. I'm not sure if he's from North or South. I'm pretty sure he's from South. Because if it's from North Vietnam, I don't think they'd let him out of their sight and he'd be able to do anything. But he said something about that somebody did an article and said that he can mathematically prove the existence of God. It's not just in the Bible, if you believe in that kind of stuff. He said he can actually mathematically prove the existence of God. And he said you have to have three things to be able to do so. You have to have a beginning, something that happened in the middle, and there was one other one that's like the time thing that goes on. I'm sitting there going, oh my God, this guy is not a genius. And I would want to see him. I would want to see his test results because I think someone lied to his ass. There was other things that these high IQ people were working on that I'm just sitting there going, you could be trying to solve cancer and diabetes and heart disease and AIDS and hunger and any number of worthwhile things, and you're working on figuring out if there's a mathematical way to prove God. I'm like, okay, okay, whatever, dude. And some of the things, I wish I could remember the things that were actually in the article that these other people were working on, and I was just like sitting there going, this makes no sense. I don't understand. What the hell is wrong with people? And I'm literally like, what the hell is wrong with people? Because the things they were talking about made absolutely no sense whatsoever. I mean, if you were a college professor and you were trying to get like college professors and the stuff that are done on, they go out and get grants from rich people, or he's on side. I believe he was on side. That kind of shit like that, you have to get money. They get government money, they get funds from different foundations and stuff to be able to do the research. And if I'm a multi-billionaire and I run a foundation to do something, and one of these idiot professors came to me and said, I want to be able to do the research to prove that there's a mathematical way to prove that God is real, and I need $2 million to do it, I would laugh them out of the thing. I would be like, are you freaking kidding me? Seriously? Seriously, that's what you're going to run it on? I didn't even turn this on. I'm sorry. Who is that? I can't even see, and I can't move. My back hurts. Hold on, I'm coming. Yeah, so I was just like, what the hell? I gotta stop reading my phone so much. I honestly do, because some of the shit that I read on there just kills me. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where's this shit coming from? Hey, Mr. Animal. I thought that's what that said, but I couldn't read it. How you doing today, sir? Hope you're having a great Sunday, the last Sunday of the year. We'll be this time next week will be 2026. I looked at that and went, what the hell? My dad and I were talking about that yesterday on our way back from the store. I was like, are you freaking kidding? How in the hell did 2025 go so fast? Seriously. To me, it went so fast because uh, I remember last year and how slow my year went because I wasn't doing anything but sitting around in tons of pain trying to figure out why I was melting. And I started, like I told my dad, we were talking about different things on the way home. He was asking me about uh, how much money my son makes at streaming and how much money I make at streaming. He said, what is it, $50 a month? I said, yeah, if you're lucky, you get 50 a month. I said, that's the minimum. I said, right now I'm very close to getting to 50 on an average of 50 a month over the last couple months, because the last month I actually had, yeah, baby, that's a win. Yeah, last month, my last month of the year of the payout I got was, I had like $13. The end of like September, I had a bad September, and I had like very little, and I ended up with 53 to get my last payout, which meant I got about $40 last month in the month of actual November. And I laugh because I missed so many days. Like for example, right now I'm sitting at like 30, 37, and and on 12 days to go. I had like $15 I needed to do, and in the 12 days before that, I made 18. No problem. Only problem is there were three, two, um, two of the prime subs and one regular sub. So you take those out, that's like $13. So we were sitting at like 25. So it wasn't really going to be as possible as I'd wanted to be. But I made almost $18 or $20 in the last 12 days before that. So they're going, yes, I'm cool. I think I can do this. And then I missed a day for something, and I missed another day, and I ended up streaming probably not those 12 days. So it kind of sucks. We get a 6-point lead. Are we even with every? Oh no, we're one ahead. So we still have that 3-point lead, which is good. We've played 9, so we're rolling now. But yeah, so we're getting to that point. But I told him, I said, I need a whole bunch of different things to get where I need to get. Oh, there's one of my new guys too. God dang it! Damn, 6 to 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks is not cool, man, and neither is he. 2 to 3 days. Okay. I got games and damn people with the same name. How they getting? You're getting the award to the wrong person. That's what it is. I'm telling you. But it comes down to I said I would like to be able to cross stream. I would like to be able to stream here and on YouTube at the same time. But my son says I wouldn't be able to do it because my computer wouldn't be able to handle it. And I figure that's probably true. There's a program you have to use, and I know that my computer that I use my thing on probably would not be able to handle it. So, oh man, that's crazy. What do you want, monkey head? Yeah, I'll get you guys. I'm serious. I want to play that game. I love that. So we won. We stay in first. We are cooking. We're cooking with gas in the offspring. We got the next game is against the team we played this year. I think we tied them. That's not good. Oh no, they beat us 6-1. Oh, this was in the that was the first division game that we should not have lost 5-1. Oh, hopefully we won't lose it again because the next time we play them at home, and that's the game coming up. But like I said, we do have a we have a 3 point lead whenever, but we're a game. We have a game. Everybody has a game in hand on us, so we're like one team. Bite that. I got a new mustache. You're a silly monkey. You can't come over here. His mama's got her spot. Oh, I didn't hurt you. You were barely trapped. Don't even start your mess with me, you crazy person. You crazy. You crazy. Oh, the mamas is so precious, the precious, the precious. The mamas is so the precious is she. It's so shiny, the precious. I loves my precious. Preciouses. Yeah, we're talking about, that's what I was thinking. We sitting around talking about all kind of different shit. We're talking about movies and different things, and we're talking about like they're coming out with the search for Gollum. I think it's the next movie that's coming out. I think Peter Jackson's doing it. It's going to be the next, like, it's going to be between the end of the Fellowship, or the Fellowship of the Ring, and the Two Towers. It's what happened when it's not necessarily the end of in between, but it's like the stuff that happened when Gandalf left before he was taken and delayed because of his being captured. Uh, it was the stuff that and him and Aragorn were doing to try to find Gollum and capture him before they found him, and they didn't get him, and he got taken in. And they're talking about including people that were not included in the story that should never have been left out. One of the big ones they mentioned was Tom Bombadil. And I'm like, okay, all right, so you're going to include Tom Bombadil in part of the story that probably didn't include him. Damn, we got you, man. No problems. Sigurd Bjornson's gone from his thing. Okay. Uh, I was like, then we got on the subject of the things that pissed people off about the Lord of the Rings, and I love the Lord of the Rings. I love the book. I read the book like 30 some odd times. I haven't read it in a long time, but I listened to it like not long ago on audiobook. And The Hobbit, I listen to The Hobbit too, and it's kind of nice to listen to The Hobbit and not see all that bullshit they put in extra. Like I love I can't think of his name right now, the elf and all that, but I hated the whole part that they added in there with the whole girl and Keely and her being that whole part just was so stupid. And they said, well, but it was in the Silmarillion. I said we weren't doing the Silmarillion. We were doing the Hobbit, not the Silmarillion. I said if you wanna include that, that's fine. Do a movie on it. And that ain't never gonna happen because I mean, kind of like the if you're not a complete and utterly insane Tolkien fan and you don't know the extra stuff that goes with it, the Silmarillion talks about the creation of everything, and it talks about where what Gandalf is and what Galadriel is, and all the different Andals and all these different things that made up the world. And there's a section of it that talks about the stuff that was happening around the universe that was written about without being written about. All the stuff in the background. And it pissed me off when they left out Tom Bombadil and they made it so that Aragorn gave him the blades, and they completely left out the Barrow Downs, which was an important part of the thing, because it was like, if you did it and it was in the movie, it should have been, because it was the first time that the hobbits actually did their first on their own kind of fighting shit, and they survived it. They did get help from Tom Bombadil, but they did their best to try to keep it up, and it would have been great to build their characters. They didn't do that. Um, and Tom Bombadil is even more important to the world than, and is higher up in the world, or he's more of a godlike figure than even Gandalf is, because he's like one of the most powerful beings in Middle Earth. And then they were talking, I think the Silver King was going to be on there, and there was something else they were going to do too, but I can't remember all of them, and I'm not sure if they're going to put the Silver King in or not. But that was another one of those things that was like important that they kind of left off. And it's just like, you gotta when you're gonna do, I get it. You have poetic justice, poetic license. You can do whatever you want to do. Oh, that would be my fucking goalkeeper, huh? I didn't pay attention to who it was. This sucks. I don't know if he's registered, is he? Yeah, he is. Had to be. Damn. I did not pay attention enough to who it was. He's out 3-7. Damn. Well, here comes Peter Quattenpale. That's not good. We gotta hope that don't matter. My boy is still good. I mean, Renaissance is still my second best goalkeeper, so I just haven't put yet. It's 60 freaking degrees out right now, which is about 16 degrees Celsius for those people who know Celsius. I think that's what it is. So, yeah, it's going to be. But what temperature is at midnight will probably be the warmest tomorrow will be. And of course, my dad had a crazy ass headache today. I got shit to do tomorrow. I will be on for my normal stream, I believe. But as soon as I'm done, oh, that went down the wrong way. Oh God, serious hiccup. Oh, here, I hate when that happens. I hate getting hiccups. And then, poof, it went down the wrong. The air bubble down the wrong way. The air went down my throat and down the esophagus instead of down the air tube. Whew, I hate that. Oh boy, that could have been painful. But yeah, I got to get the house ready to get this in, because I'm going to get one installed, at least one down in this room. Because I got a little heater in that room, and that keeps that room nice and toasty. The kitchen, which is the problem with the kitchen, is it takes the brunt of the wind. That's like the bathroom. And that's where we got to put one in the bathroom. Like, there's nowhere to put one in the bathroom. You got 3 feet. No, you don't. Your foot's going to, because the baseboard's going to stick out this much. And I'm sitting there going, the toilet's right there. You can't put that there, because you're going to burn the shit out of my legs every time I got to go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm thinking, and I'm not hanging it. I've got a hole in the wall to run it. It ain't like I can't do that. I can run the wire down, and it ain't going to be that much, but oh, fuck. But, yeah, so that's got to get done. And it's not going to be that hard to do. Like I said, if my dad does the part at the box, making sure they're installed right there, I can do the installing on the other side. Just drilling holes and running wires, it's going to take, to do 6 of them, it's going to take 2 hours maximum. It should take 2 hours maximum. But, again, that's if I can get my dad down here and he's feeling okay enough to be able to supervise. I said, I don't need you to do anything except for at the box. I don't like messing with electricity anyway. I hate messing with electricity. And it's not that it's not like, I don't like, I love electrical storms and stuff like that. I don't like dealing with electricity that comes in wires, because that shit can fuck you up. It's one of those things that I don't like that. So, I'm scared. Oh, guys, you got to take that down. Let's go. This is the first division game. They beat you got pretty good last time, 5-1. Let's go. Time to take these guys apart. Don't let them do it to you this time. Mama, 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 yummy, yummy. Hey, y'all know the song Stacy's Mom, right? Have you ever heard the song Stacy's Dad? They've got two other people. Two other people did songs on that song. There was Stacy's mom, and then Stacy's dad, and then there was Stacy's response to the thing. And there are some funny ass songs. Nice. Cross it, baby. Cross it, baby. Come on, you gotta cross that shit. You don't want to. If you'd crossed it, it would have been your goal, man. Get the pass in. Come on, baby. This is gonna be a messed up game. You know how I can tell? Because this is the slowest 2 minutes. It seems like we should have been about 18, 19 minutes in, and it's only been 2:57. We haven't had a break in the first 3 minutes. It's showing us the straight through, and that's not necessarily a good thing. It's messed up, man. I hear some of the stupidest songs on YouTube, man. They're just coming up with some really messed up country songs and some pop songs. You got to do is just look up weird soft rock and shit like that, or yacht rock, and you'll find that shit. You'll find that weird ass shit, and it's hilarious. I sat here last night after the pay-per-view was over. I sat here for about 30 minutes going through my YouTube before I was ready to fall asleep, and some of that shit come up on it. I was fucking rolling. My eyes, what's the matter with you, huh? Hey, claws, kiddo. We don't do those claws here. Woohoo! Finally leveled up again. Yeah. Ooh, I'm getting up there. Hello. I was there. I was there. Ah, my arm. It fucking literally is just like it's the bad part about it is it's not pain. It's not a sharp pain like thing that I'm having with the problems. It's just the constant tingle and deadness that you feel when your hands asleep. You ever had that? If you've ever had it, and we were talking about that yesterday, I said because my dad had neck surgery, I was probably 20 or 25. My kids were very young, and they go through your throat. They don't do it in your back. They go through your throat because it's going to be correcting the nerves and the two things up the top. I know that's the problem. I'm gonna have to get my doctor to order an MRI or a CAT scan before the end of the year. I think if he orders it before the end of the year, it will be okay. We got to figure out what's going on. I don't want to do another. Oh, it ain't that big a deal. Malleogram, not that big a deal, except for the fact that you got to get that thing. Go back. Oh my God. Oh, what a lucky save. My boys are just killing these boys now. They're just kicking ass. They just missing. Their goalkeepers are keeping us out way too much. Get up there and get it. Yeah, there you go. Let it go. We'll take a throw in. But, yeah, because there's just, he said his arm was dead. And he said that, I told him, I said, well, I mean, you can't do, like, I won't be able to do a lot of stuff. I should still be able to stream. Just won't be able to use my right arm, which could be a problem. I won't be able to play PS4, which is going to suck. I want to get one of them ones that you can use your head to do. I'll be like, I try to do it all the time, even though you can't do the thing. But like, I'll jump down off of things and try to do moves and try to get like you see in the movies when you have especially like the Japanese kung fu movies where the guys will jump off in the air and they'll do 50 million spins and be shooting people or whatever while they're doing it and then land. I try to do that all the time. It don't work. but it's fun to try. I do that. I'll do that like I'll jump. I'll jump on if like I'm coming up on a battle. I will run or ride my if I'm on my mount. I will like spring off and hope to be able to pull a move off in the middle of the thing. You can't do that. You just can't do that. And I still swear to God, I think I have it somewhere. I just don't know what I did with it. I have a clip of a guy doing a mounted attack using a mount while he was attacking. I know I had it. I know I saw it. Oh, you're back again, huh? How come you people come back to my fucking stream? Douchebag alert, douchebag alert. Uh-oh, I thought that was a person. No messages. No, not you. I would never say that about you. I was talking about desired candelabra JWRM DJ. Another one of those stupid ass bot people. How you doing, Amy? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah. See, I can't do that now, especially because you might be my DM. Then I would be in trouble because that's the one thing you got to do. You're playing. You can't piss off the you can't piss off the dungeon master. The dungeon master may not do much to have your life, but they're always good to have on the good side. That's why I got to figure out who my dungeon master is going to be, and I start sending them chocolates and stuff. Just little prizes here and there, just to. Hey, I was thinking about you yesterday or this morning when I was watching the news or my weather guy, because you was always complaining you don't get no snow and stuff where you at, but this Arctic, what they call it, a microblast or something that's coming, is going to dip all the way down into the Carolinas. It's going to bring like right now it is officially 61 degrees at 5:12 in the afternoon on December 28th. And by this time tomorrow it'll be in the mid-20s. It's going to get ugly, and they said it's going to come all the way down in. Now, I don't think the snow is going to get to us because it's supposed to be warm again in a couple days from what I saw. At least I think that's what it said. We're under a wind alert until tomorrow, like 9 o'clock in the evening. Could have blasts up to 60 miles an hour. I figured so. Oh, I'm sure Quacky can too. I'll send him a duck. I'll send him some baby duck chicks. Well, I'll try to anyway. Long story on that, but yeah, it's going to be 62 at 8 o'clock, and then it's going to stay up around there, and then it's going to drop off. And once it starts to drop off in the morning, it's going to be a bitch. Yeah, in 12 hours, it's going to go from, like, it's supposed to be 62, it's going to drop 29 degrees in 12 hours. So 8 o'clock in the morning, it's going to be 33 degrees out. And by 8 p.m. tomorrow, it'll be 24. It's going to be freaking cold. It's going to be so cold. All right, my boy gets another goal. There you go, baby. I'm not ready to do anything with it, but I've actually been working on something every once in a while I'll crack it out. But I've been working on a map of the dungeon. I've been working on this for a couple years because I always wanted to do it, and I always wanted a game that did it. And Dungeons & Dragons Online kind of does what I wanted to do. But I've been doing, like, going out and taking the different modules that you could buy for the game and putting them into the map in the locations that they would be. So that if this has started a long time ago, and I actually lost the first part I did and had to start over again because it was in my stuff. I had all the books, first edition or third edition, which was what was used for like the longest freaking time. But I started doing that because I always wanted to. There was if you ever played Neverwinter, there was a Neverwinter game on PC that you can go out and download. It's still playable. It's still not the greatest graphics of all, but it's a pretty decent game. Uh, but what was cool about the video game, the PC game that came out, was it included a game editor, so you could literally go through and edit any game that you wanted to, and put, like, you could take the Dungeons and Dragons modules and put them in the game so that you could play them, which I thought was like badass cool, really badass cool. And I like to do it because uh, when we started, I started playing Dungeons and Dragons. I've always liked to play Dungeons and Dragons. It's always been a fun game for me. And I didn't get to play it for a long time. And I ran a group in college that was it was fun to do. But we had one of those guys that comes in and like got the you got the Dungeon Master Guide, and in the back of the Dungeon Master Guide, or in the Dungeon Master Guide, there's a list of all the artifacts that can be found in the Dungeons and Dragons world. And only high-level characters should ever find those artifacts, and it takes almost godlike abilities to be able to actually use most of those artifacts. This dude came into the table, and there was a bunch of us, we were having some fun, doing the thing. It's college. It was fun. But this dude tried to bring this guy in, and he had like multiple bags of holding, and he had the special ones, and I don't remember the name of them because it's been so long ago. But he had swords, he had all this good shit, and he wouldn't listen. So I said, no problem, you can get involved. And when he wasn't there, one day I told my friends what was going to happen. I said, I'm the dungeon master, and it's my world, and I'm going to do this the way I want to, and he is not going to be happy. This kid nobody liked him. He came from a family that was a little bit better off than some. This was in the mid 80s, okay, so this was like different than it is now, but he thought he was this like high and mighty dude, and you could tell he was an only child because he was used to getting everything his way. So we started our campaign, and in the middle of the first week, was opening a door in a dungeon and got sucked into a different realm. There was the realm of a like almost Tiamat type dragon that he had no chance of beating, and the only way out is that he had to fight the dragon, and he died. And he was like, I'll just bring another character in with the same stuff. I said, oh, no, not in this campaign you won't. I said, because everything you had, the dragon now has, your character's done. He can't come back. You want to start a new character, you have to roll a new character for our group. None of that bullshit, and he never came back, which was what the thing was. And we had like 6 guys. And, it was so much fun. But yeah, we had a Dungeon Dragon. We started playing it when E.T. first came out, which was like in 84, I think. A couple years before I graduated. And if you ever watched the movie E.T., when they find E.T. in the garage, the boys are in the kitchen playing Dungeons and Dragons. They got the paper all over the table, and they got the little minifigurines, which was cool. We didn't play with the minifigurines. There was no reason for it because we had an imagination. I used to joke about that because we used to go to a couple of the local bookstores that had groups every once in a while would be there. And you remember back in the 70s, 80s, Dungeons and Dragons was considered the devil's game. You were satanic if you played it because, using someone's imagination is like leads to all kinds of bad things. Devil and devil worship and black magic, and so y'all have no idea. If you didn't live through those times, you have no idea what it's like to have to go like the song last year that was the #1 song, which was WAP. If that song would have came out in the 80s, it would have been buried within a day, and she probably would have never had a career because that song would have never got on the radio. No way in hell that song. They were trying to ban songs like, from like Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. All these different songs they were trying to ban because you had the PMRC, which basically was Al Gore's wife, the bitch, trying to shut down everything because she thought she was the end all be all, telling us what we could and couldn't listen to. And if you know who, oh shit, the hell's the name of that group? They did I Wanna Rock. I can't think of the name of the group, but if you've ever seen them, their lead singer is this tall, kind of tall, huge curly blonde hair, and they dress up in like serious like drag, over the top drag queens, basically. Well, not drag queens, but like they're supposed to be in drag. And they brought him into Congress to you can look it up on YouTube if you really want to see something funny. They brought him into Congress and they thought they were going to intimidate him. And he's the smartest guy in the room. And Dee Snider is whose name is hilarious because he just like it was so funny. But you know that was the kind of stuff we went through as kids. Not like it is today where you know people were fighting whether you can do this or you can say that. This was like they were directly going after kids and trying to take away music. Dungeons and Dragons, there was the satanic panic back then where they thought there was subliminal messaging in the music. Groups like, you know, Black Sabbath and all them were putting satanic messages in the backmasking. They were doing the dubbing on the back of their songs to make it, you know, the subliminal bullshit. It was so funny. And they even tried to get the Beatles on that, which was hilarious. But yeah, it just some of the stuff that we had to put up with when we were kids was great. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. I had like all that shit. I was a Rat, Def Leppard. The worst band that probably should have been banned just from the name of their damn songs was Whitesnake. I mean, if you don't know where some of those songs they went, you know, they had a song called Slide It In. They had a song called there were a bunch of songs in that like that kind of they kind of remind me of damn, I hate when my brain's not working right because there's a group out now that shamelessly does and not safe for work songs, and they were actually on America's Got Talent last year, and they did a version of their song that was very clean and it was good. They're good. I love them. I think they're great. But they were like that with Whitesnake. Their one album was, I can't remember what it was called, but it definitely was an innuendo. And it definitely shouldn't have made passage. And it would today, but back then it was one of those ones that came under thing, but it was great. I was in college for that. That was awesome. I love Whitesnake. They're pretty good. It's kind of funny because Def Leppard and Whitesnake share a guitarist because I'm stopped thinking about names because it's driving me crazy today. My brain is like, I know what you're saying, but you ain't getting to say it. I'm not letting you do it. And it sucks because Def Leppard lost their one guitarist. He died from alcoholism, and then the guy who comes in to replace him has leukemia. I think he's got some kind of cancer, so he misses some time. But he played for Whitesnake too. That was kind of cool. God, I hate when this happens. I can't remember shit, and my brain's supposed to be working like it's supposed to be working, and it ain't. Oh, I think I probably should make my last two substitutions here before I forget. Hello, can I make my substitution without you messing with me? So we got a 1-0 lead. You got a 1-0 win last game. Can you get a 1-0 win this game? That'd be awesome. With two different players though, but it's still 2 in a row. How about this shit? I would not be surprised if we win this game 1-0. You know why? Because Renison hasn't played a game he hasn't played a game all year, except for friendlies. And almost every time I change a player and bring them in to like substitute for goalkeeper, almost every time they get a clean sheet in their first match back. Almost every time. Not always, but almost every time. I remember college days. Man, I used to have so much fun in college. We had a like back then you had sports games that you actually had tabletop versions of, and there was a Sports Illustrated made a tabletop version of football, basketball, baseball, hockey, college basketball, and it was a great game. It was called Status Pro, and you can still buy them, and they're like $67 now. But basically, it gave you cards, and then like with Status Pro, you had a bigger cards that had the different things that could happen on it, and it was some amazing. Oh, of course, he's going to give him a penalty. He blocked it. He blocked it. Yes, he saved this. He saved the fucking penalty. Bite me. How you like me now? He did exactly what 90% of goalkeepers should do. Stay in the middle. They did I was watching 9 out of 10 Cats, and Jimmy Carr is the host of that, and he asked a question. One of them was something to do with the Olympics, and they were talking about football, and he said they gave the question was what percentage or where is the do you think is the highest percentage of kicks taken in a penalty shoot, like in penalty shots, and the highest amount was to the middle, because 90% of the time a goalkeeper is going to go left or right. You know, if you've played against somebody a long time, and with the way people know who the penalty takers are, you do your research and your scouting, and you're going to know, okay, if let's say that Ronaldo is going to take his goal, is Cristiano is going to take he's going to take a penalty. If you go watch all his penalties, he's going to have trends that he's going to do, and you can figure that out. If you figure he's going to go right, if he goes right 90% of the time, you're going to hedge to the right. If he goes right 75% of the time, middle 10% of the time, and left 15% of the time, you make that adjustment. And the place that most goalkeepers, that more penalty shots go to was like 46%, but it was the highest percentage was down the middle. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Damn it. Oh yeah, I had to give him 4 minutes, didn't you? Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, went through 3 of my guys in the goalkeeper. Damn, man. Come on, fellas. You got 2.5 minutes to go. Or a minute and a half or 2.5 minutes to go. Let's go. Get us the damn goal. We don't want to tie this game. Doesn't matter. Opposition is not in control of the game, you douchebag piece of shit. Don't tell me that. We were, and you had to save. He saved a damn penalty and gave up a goal anyway. Damn it. Oh, I gotta change that. How's that still doing that? I don't know. That don't make no sense. 91st, 92 or 90 plus 2, a 92nd minute or 91st minute goal to save their asses. Bastard. You stupid puck. Man, guys, I don't know what you did. You let yourself down. Full of peachy. Hello? You done enough trouble today, huh? Go on, baby. I know. You know I love you, and I have to yell at you guys because you do the same thing all the time. You're always over there. I got you. I got you. I want to play. I want to give you hugs. Oh, big huggers. Oh, don't leave. You try to do it there, damn it. Alright, so we still have now we have a 4-point lead, so that means that Hammer won. Well, they're out of it. I mean, they're a game in hand. They'd still be 5 points back. But after that, a game in hand, they would be 6 points back. Game in hand, 7 points back. So, getting in that, we're good. I don't like that. I don't like that. Cut into my lead, and I'm not happy about it. I don't know if those game rules would be in there to change, because I would definitely look into, what did that say? I know that did not say that. I gotta great performance, dude. You gave up that goal, but that really wasn't your fault, man. Oh, come on, fellas. What are you doing? I'm hoping some of y'all that are unhappy will leave in the next period. But I'm kind of doubting they're gonna, because I can't get rid of them any other way. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens after the season. Some of them, some of them ain't gonna have contracts anyway. Some of the guys that are not registered don't have contracts. So, bye bye. See you later. I just got to make sure it ain't my homegrown guys, because if it's the ones that I have to have, I could be in trouble. I could actually have 4 players. I could have 21 players instead of 25, which would not make me happy. And yes, I did look. I don't know how to do it if I wanted to. I always do that because some of those rules, like that rule is not a bit. I get it. You have to have players that are homegrown, which that is a rule, and it's on there. But you're also supposed to have. I don't know why, and I don't kind of like that. You have to have players that are been at your team for the same amount of time. So going into the seasons, every season, until somebody that's on my team becomes one of those, I'm sitting there game down because I don't have any players that were trained at my school, at my team, and I'm not getting new players in because we don't have an youth intake. And I'm hoping when we get promoted that we figure out if we get youth intake after that, I'll be happy. If we don't, then I'm probably going to rearrange the game somehow. Haven't figured that one out yet. I don't really want to start all over again, but I may not have a choice. Because of the wonderful wizard he is. Yeah, my cousin is 41. Wow. Woo. Yeah. I was like, Jesus. But yeah, they I don't know. There used to be some things have changed so much sometimes, and then there's sometimes you just sit there and go, why? Why did it never? We made the world we live in now. We made it is a world of our own making, and it's if you don't understand, then you're not old enough. Older folks that hear when I say that know what I'm talking about. Uh oh, we're gonna switch it up. Hope we get a little more money. No. We're changing it, boys. We're going over the top. Oh, we are halfway through this. We're halfway through this. We are winning the division by winning the division. They did not give me any more money. Oh, we getting some players in here. Cool. No, you ask me that question every chance you get, and I keep telling you no. $845K might actually have done something for me. See, and the sad part is, I pretty much know what I'm looking for and where it's at now. It's one of those things where everybody's like, "Oh, this isn't cool. Oh, you're gonna have da 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 da." It's not that big a deal because you find things easier. No, they didn't change anything. It was 840. Oh wait, no, it wasn't 845,000. They did up it. We're spending 845,000. That makes no sense. How are you gonna tell me? Oh, I guess I have to go a day. Yeah, they'd raise it up to what it is now. It'll only be like $765 over. Some of them guys I wanted to sign, I could have signed. God damn it. That's going to make me mad. I thought I had 3 guys coming in. Okay, guess we're only getting 2 then, huh? What you doing? Yes. What you doing? Oh, you making the rest of them? Aren't you special? I ain't got to change the registration to the end of the thing. They can play without being registered. I thought I was getting 3 guys. It don't matter. We're getting a 4-star player. We're getting a 3.5-star player right there. In Seb Bjornsson as a winger. I'm gonna wait till it comes up because sometimes it don't do this shit the way it's supposed to. It doesn't. It's a slow. I don't understand why it's slow like that. It should be, and they'll eventually get it there, I'm sure. No, I don't think so. No, because he's my goalkeeper. You boat. They go. No, no, it's non-negotiable. You should know better than that. You're not getting anybody. You keep doing that stupid shit. Okay, y'all gonna keep going. If I don't get sell them and they leave after their contract runs out, that's what happens. I ain't no. We don't accept non-negotiable contracts. If you're not gonna offer me what I want for them, you're not getting them. It's the way the cookie crumbles, baby. Yeah, there were some bad calls tonight in that game, but the referees. I mean, it's blatant. You know, the I'm not telling you what I think about that because I really don't need anybody else. All right. Yeah, I know I have 2 vacancies, dude, because I can't put them in. Okay? I can't put them in because I can't. I gotta take him out for now. I only have 2. I only got 1 player. Where my other fucking player at? Oh, I know where he's at. I guarantee he's under here. He's down here. I don't remember him. I don't remember who I fucking signed. That's the problem. I don't remember who I signed. Ah. Who's the other guy? In. Oh, come on. That's not cool. I don't know why it's not on the senior squad. It made no damn sense. Mm-hmm. Where the hell did he go? Maybe he'll be here eventually. I'll wait. Because I hate when it does that. Sometimes it'll just fuck with you. Because it wants to. But, yeah, I want to. The sad part is my brain's been working on overtime on stuff because I've been wanting to do things that I've been wanting to see. We got our. It's down to 24,000, which is good. A lot better than 69. thousand. So I'll take that. Fire me up, boys. HK. I don't know how we did about you last time, but I'm going to guarantee you we're going to win this match. We got 2, 4, 5 days left. Cool. Little off time. Yeah, you better be very pleased. You should be freaking ecstatic. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's foreign. Yeah. Foreign boy. Maybe. Maybe not. Where's my new guy? There he is. Midfield center. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Now, what the hell? I don't understand that at all either. That's what I hate about this, man. You bring in a player that is like better than what you're supposed to have, and it doesn't show up that way. No, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna look here. I'm gonna put him in for who's my lowest one? Let's see. He ain't played. And he ain't played, but that's okay. Ah, damn. I'll put him in for Matheson for now. No, we want to compare him to. Wait, oh wait, now see now, wait now. You're gonna put him in striker too. Better. Better. No, that's not what we want. How many cookies you get out of that one?
Couple of good. You got any big plates in here?
Nope. Why?
To put the cookies on?
There's nothing in there?
No, I don't know if I'm having enough to be able to put them on there.
Oh, dude, I'm not, that's what it is. We're going to switch it that way for a minute, see how that goes. I'm going to wait a little bit to put this man. I don't know. You can only play right, huh? Yeah, you can only play right. Oh, they're about the same, so we're going to compare him to who the fuck did I just take out? Engulfson. So let's see which one's better. It's that time of year again. Alright, where'd he go?
Yeah, it's so nice when Mac just give us a nice cool, nice big container.
Make sure it don't get messed up. Shit, dude. I'm sitting here and getting my coffee made. Right? Come back in here, I'm all ready to start streaming. And I had like this much. It's like, fuck.
See?
Now I gotta stop getting that Fago. Because when I get the Fago, it doesn't last for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so who's the green? That would be Engulfson. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back the way it was. You know why? Because Engulfson's a little better than him. Speed wise, that kind of shit. So you want to make sure you have the right person in there. He comes in at the same as him, so he's a good backup to have. Unfortunately, that's the only way that he gets to play is I'm gonna do his in my channel man. Nah, we'll do that way. We'll see what happens. New guys, new players. Let's go. But yeah, so this is the time of year where we got 30 days, 31 days to sign new players. There's Sultan Ergosiv and Eider Gotti Sabjartson. I love the names, man. These names are growing on me. Unbelievable. Look how many people are I got 5 goddamn people at my damn press conference. This is a fucking Icelandic team. There can't be that many reporters in Iceland. There can't be. No, there is a mod that you get that you put on more. It puts in realistic people, so there are more that come in. There's one where it just like you can even down like people don't like to do them, and as you see what goes on there. Tiny Tina, what's up? Wacky Tiny, what's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm a little busy there for a minute, but you know. Thank you so much, Tiny, for the raid. Ah, yay, raid. Kind of like those raids. Clutch or quack? Interesting way to name yourself, man. I gotta put the other days on. I fucked that up. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a great rest of your stream. For those of you who come in with Tiny, if you don't know, my name is Elf Sutton. Eric, you can call me Ayo if you want. I'm a disabled streamer. We are playing it says FM24 on there. I don't know why. I thought I changed it. Apparently I did, and it doesn't care. So I gotta go and fix that because this is not FM24. This is FM26. Oh man, no. I just got him. And he's out already. What the hell? That's not fair. The curse. The curse. Yes, the goddamn curse. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Not fair. Not fair at all, you bastard son of a bitches. Oh, smack him in his head. Oh, he was over there clapping. I swear my son was standing in the doorway clapping. I was going to pick something up and throw it at him. Probably the coffee mug. And seriously, dude. Justin. I swear to God, I heard it sound like you walked over there and went. I heard that. That's exactly what it sounded like you were doing. And I knew you would do that too. So I was like, motherfucker. Still looking good though. That just sucks that we lost him for 2 damn. We signed the man and won't even get to play him the rest of the season. He's my second best player on the defense or in the midfield. Probably the best player in the midfield until Quacky catches up. And I can't even use him. Why couldn't it have been the other guy? Why did it have to be him? Why? Okay. Do you want it? It better not be non-negotiable because you can have him if you do this right. You pay the money and I'll let you have him. You know what? I know what's going to happen. A. Erneson. No. Oh, he's on the other teams. I will loan him out, but you're going to pay the wages. That's the deal. You want my players, you can have them, but you're paying the wages. I'm not paying for them to play for you, man. That's just not going to happen in this level. Non-negotiable offer for Olafson. Yeah, I don't think so. He's in the under 18s. I mean, he's good, but he's not that good yet. He could be great, but I don't have room for him. I actually got to do that again too. Now I'm gonna have to take my boy off of the thing that I just put on the thing, put my goalkeeper back on this hurt, unless I can come up with another player to bring in. Oh, no way. Oh my God, Pele's at fucking. That's crazy. Oh, 69 days. I didn't want to do that. God, Jesus, criminally, man. This is just what I need. My team's doing good, and all of a sudden, everybody and their brother gonna get hurt. That is insanity. I just can't. That just sucks. Nice thing is, I got other players I can bring up if I need to. None of them left, but I loaned that goal. I loaned out Peterson. I still have an extra player. I still have like one or two other goalkeepers, but I know what will happen. One of my other goalkeepers will get hurt. Never fails. I've had that happen to me in the past where I've. I've had that happen offline where I loaned out. I had four goalkeepers, and I loaned out two of them because I wasn't needing them. And we didn't have under 18. It was playing in a league that they didn't really have. What the hell is that dude doing over there making that much fucking noise? Did you hear that? Justin, did you hear that noise? The hell are they doing? I'm gonna start complaining now. My neighbors never used to make noise. Now my neighbors making noise all over the place. I'm sitting there the other day at 12:30 at night getting ready to go to sleep, and I hear bang, 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 bang. They're hammering. I'm thinking, why the hell am I hearing this noise? It was quiet. I'm assuming the son is probably fixing stuff up for his room. He's probably fixing a room up in the basement. But damn, not so much noise, folks. I didn't even think about that though. You'd figure they're 10 feet, 10 yards, 10 yards between our houses, and probably 5 yards between our houses. So I guess it is. You should hear it. Yeah. I don't know. Can you guys hear that noise? They actually might be outside cutting that instead of inside because the back. I mean, it is funny because you go from having a guy there that's like in his 70s that absolutely is a pain in the ass that doesn't really talk to anybody and is not nice when he does, to an actual family that has a bunch of people in it. And like I get up and I look outside to see if anybody, I hear car doors now, and I look out the window because I always do that because I think maybe my dad's coming or somebody else coming to visit, which doesn't happen very often. But it's funny because they they have like they park all the way across because they've got that many people in their family. I think they've got like four cars. Not a lot of room parking up here. Not gonna happen. I don't care if they're gonna go, cause I didn't sign the ones that were complaining, and they'll be leaving after the show. They're going out of here. Can I get through this match without having to make any more changes to my offense and my defense? I got a foreigner playing for me again. That's good though. He's got to be. What is he? I don't even know. Didn't look. He is from Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Nice. Nice. You only allowed a couple of them, so I can't get no more. I can't believe it was a. There he is. It would not really bother me. I mean, it's kind of like weird the first time it happens, but it does bother the pets, the babies sometimes. As soon as I heard that noise, I had Mamas and Mamas and Peachy were laying on the tables over here, and as soon as I heard it, they're both like going looking what's going on. Damn. Yeah, it's life. Oh baby. All right, third game of the day. Our next match that we have to worry about, I think, is after this one. Hey, I didn't need that many. I hate. I'm using the. I don't have a coffee maker now, and I had a Kirk like coffee maker. Use the cups, and it came with a. You could put regular coffee in it, and you would do the same thing. It would just pour down in. It was a nice little cone. Great. And now that I don't use those, I heat the water on the stove, put the little thing in there, put the coffee in it, and pour the water over it. But half the time I do that, it puts the damn coffee grounds in my coffee. Didn't get anybody. I think I got one coffee ground this time. Yay! Oh, we're almost out of coffee anyway. I did not have any coffee yesterday, or the day before that. I don't think. Made this one for the stream because I wonder. We're playing at home. We are playing at home. 4-3-1-2 or a 4-3-3. These guys are going for the 4-2-3-1. Time for the beatdown. I need to get some scores going here. We need to get some goals, boys. I love that you're winning. I love the shutouts, or the close to shutouts, which the last one should have been. But I love it more when we win big. 500. We got a full, complete shutout this time. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Is this that game? It is the quarterfinal. One round of the quarterfinal. I didn't realize it was the quarterfinal. Oh my God. It's alright. We got our best team on the field. This is for all the monies. We make this, we go to the semis. Be the furthest we've made it. We've never made it past this round. This is for the Icelandic Cup. Okay? If we somehow get to the next, if we somehow would win this, I don't know what you, I don't think, like, you know, if you win the FA Cup, you get a chance to play in the Europa League. Might be a Conference League, but you get to play in the Europa League. I don't think that happens in this. I don't know. You know, the ones that I saw on the list that they showed from here were all, I hate when they do that. Were all teams from the Premier League that finished 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6, I think. 4 and 5, something like that. We got a home game, we got a sellout, and we're just doing stupid shit. We're going to nip this in the bud. Maybe. Nice pass. Right at the goalkeeper. Thank you. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. The lower. I figured they're probably going to get beat. That team's the Briolic, or whatever the hell you say it. They're tough. We've played them before, and they've given us a hard time. I want one of the four. I want the fourth round. Man, there's still teams in this from the 4th and 5th division. I want to know how they got in there because I played in those divisions. I actually won one of the cups and didn't get put in any further in the. I don't even think we were in the Icelandic Cup, were we? I don't remember. He got a corner. Good job, babies. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to do that shit. It would update for the game too, I believe. Woo! Man, I'm telling you, I don't know how they're not counting that as a goal, to be honest with you, because it looked like he was laying on the damn ground. You better get a damn shutout this time, man. You should have had one last game. Dead even in the number of shots. Dead even in the number of shots on target. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's not a large gap between anything and anybody, dude. I can show you there's not a large gap. It's just the way we play it, dude. Come on, fellas, let's go. I saw that quick flash when I was looking up here. I saw that quick flash thinking it was going to keep blinking. I was like, yeah, go. No goal. Did get a corner, didn't do shit with it. These guys are in our league. I'm pretty sure it's like our third time or fourth time playing these bastards this year. Wow. Wow, that was terrible. Great save. Or I guess it wasn't a save, but that was a terrible pass. That was a terrible shot. He's nervous. Let's go, guys. Come on, get the ball up. Let's go up that way. Yeah, that's it. That one in the middle though. Can we get wider? I know we're supposed to be playing wide. I don't know why y'all wouldn't be playing wide like we're supposed to be playing wider. For some reason they keep going back to the middle. Go. You got him. There's the cross. Quacky. Oh, so close. I did not leave this way. I know I didn't leave it this way. We're supposed to be doing this much wider. That's why we're not doing what we want to do. Standard doesn't work because one time you go wide, one time you go shallow, or together. And I don't like the middle shit because that's not what this is supposed. That's why we're not scoring goals. Oh, look out! Cross it! No, don't let. That's a corner. That's a corner. If he just would have kicked it to the middle with half a second sooner, there'd have been a chance of the goal. Damn it! Ah! Come on, guys, let's go. Corner. Statistics indicate that we're in the control of the game. Might be right. We'll get a corner there too. Nice hit. Kind of mad. I don't know what the problem is, but I found my stick the other day, and I actually was using it to try to see if it was helping, and it's still not bright. But the bottom part down here got really sticky, and I don't know why. It's not like I tried to clean it off. It didn't come off. I guess it's not like it was yesterday. I'm worried about him right now. Come on. Come on. No. Yes! Quacky! There you go, baby. Another goal by the Quackster. Quackster gets a goal. He's getting better. Gotta look. Good look, because he did get. I saw the star was different, but then it didn't look like it was. Ooh! Oh! Look at that. 12, 13, 13, 13, 12, 11s. 13 in accelerations. Pace, he's getting faster. He's a 3-star player now. Oh, boy. Hey, what all that 6 years of playing puts a guy on? That sucks, man. Yo! Ain't me. Wow. I hadn't looked at him since I saw that the other day. Ooh, I thought that was going to go in. I thought it was a go. 1-0, that's so far. Let's go, boys. Keep it going. Let's go. 12 shots. We weren't even in shots at 3-3. And then all of a sudden we got 9 more shots and they got 2. It's that wider playing thing. I know it is. Shut up, man. Quit telling me you're... I hate when they do that. Ah, I thought Quacky had it. Whoa. I may have to have 2 things done at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure that part of my shoulder problem because the one time I was there when I was having this problem before I had the mammogram or whatever, I saw a doctor at the emergency room. It was an Indian fella, but he was like not like the whole. He was just like he was cool. He was probably one of the best ER doctors I've seen there. And you don't if you've not been to my hospital, so you don't know. Like my hospital's weird. We don't need to do that. Never mind. But he did an MRI of my arm, or they did a X-ray of my arm, and he came out and told me that I probably had a partial rotacuff problem, and he asked me if I had fallen or anything, and I said no. I said I haven't done anything physically like that in forever. I don't shoot basketball anymore. I don't do anything but sit in this chair and do this. And I said, it couldn't be from that front, could it? And he says, no, that probably had nothing to do with it. But it's one of those things where I think I try to get them to get it, but none of them seem to understand. I actually have times where uh, my entire rib cage on this side feels like it's detached. If I didn't have skin there, it'd be laying on the floor. And I don't know why I don't know why it's like that. And I never get any of the doctors that I see to tell me they hear me say it and they're like, okay, you've actually been scoring well so far, and you're getting a lot better too. Problem is, being where we are, we have no money because we can't improve our training facilities. They're mediocre. The training facilities are like an 11, which is not bad, but it's not great. It's just a little over. It's one notch better than the middle. So it's taking a lot longer for my players to get better. But it's like, if you play this game, then you know what when they tell you that at a certain age, until you get to a certain age, the best thing for you is to do practice and that kind of stuff. Once a player gets to 18, that still gets them some ups. Numbers will go up for that, but the most important thing for players from 18 till 26 or 27, when they stop growing, is the number of games they play in important matches. And for like 2 years, I used Quack and Ivan Einstein as immediate substitutions because they were the players that I was counting on to do what I counted on them to do, and that was come in and finish off the end of the game. But last year, and especially this year for sure, we took Quack and we made him. He's playing as it's not called Shadow Striker anymore. It's called Second Striker. I don't know why. They changed the name of it. It doesn't quite do the same thing. Get there, great pass. That was perfect. Now, no, that is not how you cross that, you bonehead. The hell was that, man? You got to make him move. You can't just try to hit it past him. Nice steal. Get it back. There you go. Nice. Nice. Ah! Halson, what the hell happened to you, Halson? Jesus Christ, man. That was simple. He just did, too. He did a nice little simple kick that went wide. He missed it. And missed it. No. Yeah, I better save him for the next match. Get somebody in there to replace. I've noticed that for whatever reason, the there is better players get better and get built up better to be healthy and be able to play in this game and once they get their legs, they stay. They don't like their fitness doesn't keep doing what it used to do to me in 24 with Quack. No matter what I did, no matter how I could go in every time we were done and reset his fitness so that they had perfect fitness, and he would get tired in the middle of a match. And I'm not doing anything a whole lot different than what we did before. I just think they improved that a little bit, which is nice because it's a pain in the ass. And yes, I'm going to put my guy in as soon as I see my right or left guy go out. I'm not putting him in. He can only play defense. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't blow that whistle because I would have been pissed. He was diving for that. He just happened to go past my player. And I noticed got to change that back because we get a lot more shots. May not get as many on as we do in other games, but we get a lot more shots when we play wider. So we don't get stuck in the middle trying to force a ball inside in the middle, which is not helpful for us. I thought that said 90 already. I was going to say, what happened in the last 30 minutes? Where'd that come from? Good Lord, my eyes. I got to get my eyes checked. That's something else we're going to have to do in the spring. Yeah, so one of these days, I'm going to see my doctor. I don't care. If he gets a yellow card after that, it's his fault. All right, baby, let's go. Sigurd Jonsson, let's go, baby. Hit the goal. Hit the goal. Oh, so close. He almost got it, too. I got one. Wait, I got an extra one, don't I? Sure do. I didn't think I had an extra one. Cool. Bringing in my right back now is the new guy. Geshoff is my new guy. Track it down. Good job. Let's go. Keep going, man. You got to run. Thinking. Oh, wow. I can't believe you went clear across like that. I did not see that coming. That is beautiful. Talk about a 1-2. That was insane. I don't think I've ever seen a 1-2 that far apart in a game, and they're not going to give him the goal. Oh, I was going to say I was going to be pissed. There's one. Here comes two. This is crazy. I cannot believe that shot worked. Holy crap, man. That is crazy. I have never seen a complete clear across. It went clear from side to side. That was beautiful. That's going to be one of the best goals I've seen ever. The perfect 1-2. Full court 1-2. That was fucked up. I've never seen that before, man. That was crazy. Oh, if we start doing stuff like that, man, using that wider thing, we're going to be killing people. Nope. Good job. You got 10 minutes. You got 8 minutes. Let's go. Now he's doing good right now. He's got it up to 8-7. Oh man, nobody there to cross it to. I can't believe that dude. Wow, man. We are like killing the ball right now. 23 shots. We haven't had 20 shots in a match in a few, so that's what the problem is. I can tell you right now, we got to get it to where it's not doing anything to the center just doesn't work. This game is too packed in the center. It is very difficult. You get more offsides from playing there, and you get more. That was one of the things I was really worried they were going to do is call that play offsides, because that would normally be how you would get offsides on a lot. Yeah, I can't believe that dude want to argue with me. I'm like, dude, this is not a game that did it to make it like, it's part of the game. No, there's offsides is part of the game, yes, and it's not incidental that it happened. One time, 2 times a game where they make a bad call on offsides would be incidental. 1 to 2 to 3 a half is not incidental. That's bad. That's misprogramming. That's what that is. That's not having the ability. And honestly, there could be, like I said before, we talked about this when I did it when I was playing, as Shire. There are. Oh, that should be a red card. There are. The problem is that the line's not being adjusted when it should be. Whether their check for it is done, a lot of times I notice if you watch it, like the guy will be onside when the player draws his foot back. If you watch it in slow motion, when they go to draw, like where he just drew his foot back to kick it over, when they do that, there's a goal. Nice goal. That was pretty. But most of the time they call that offsides. I don't know if he was there or not. I wasn't watching it, but what they'll do is you'll see the player move as soon as he goes, right? When his foot comes back before he hits it, they'll move and be offsides when the ball is finally kicked. It doesn't move. It's not your foot coming forward and hitting the ball and propelling it forward is when the call should be made. It doesn't do that all the time. I remember seeing offsides if I go back and watch some of my Shire games, there were actual calls of offsides, not to the goal, to the fucking out of bounds. I remember plenty of times where they'd call a guy like a pass like that would be made and he'd be low offside whistle going, what the hell? It's not possible. And he did it. I watched a few games like that in the things, and it sucks. And if it's an error like that, without knowing, like, there are so many factors that go into shots from the offensive players' perspective. Everybody made a big deal in 24. They had a big rage where they were going through and they were testing uh, to find out trying to figure out which attributes actually mattered, and they boiled it down to that the only one that mattered was speed. Bullshit. Because that's not. It's a factor, and it's a huge factor. If I've got yes, we move on to the semifinals. Yes, semifinal time to the Icelandic Cup semifinals. Oh, please give us one of the weak teams. I don't want to play. I don't want to play the hard teams. I don't want to play the hard team. We had 25 shots and we had more on. Wow, that's pretty good. We were only 11 off. A 235 and 11 corners. How many offsides were there? They probably don't show it. I bet I can find out. Give me that bullshit. There was only 3 offsides in that match. How the hell did that happen? Holy cow! I don't think I've ever seen that few offside calls. Ever. Wow. I didn't see a lot, so that's why I was kind of curious. But no, we've never been it this far. And I hope they don't put us up against the winner of the other match. Valor, we can. Like I said, we've beaten them. We beat the other team too, but I don't know when. All right, let's see. So they are a second, the fourth, third, fourth. There's a couple fourth and fifth level teams in here. Whoa, Valor did win. Holy helly hole. They are a Premier Division. They are in third in the Premier Division. Just so you know, if we have to play them, it's going to be a battle. I think we played them this year too. Alright, I'm going to take a break while the ad's about to come up anyway, so I will be right back. Believe they signed Pele. You want to see a player? I'll show you a player. You want to see what a player looks like? This is what a player looks like. Oh my God, look at those numbers. Dribbling, finishing, and first touch 20. Also at 20 in decisions. Speed 17, pace 17, natural fitness 18, balance 15. That's a player. He's only worth 336 million to 369 million. Holy shit. That's what you call a player, baby. Paid 218 million for him. Holy crap. That's crazy. We will get there eventually once we play a big team. Yeah, baby. He did alright. Can't complain. I am not paying that money. You are paying that money. They'll probably take him, but you better decide soon, boys. Time's running out. 216 million. I've not spent that much. I'm like, oh, it's fucking one. What the hell's going on? I'm worried about that. I got 3 play one that be blah. And we are playing them. Oh boy. Wow, we got a long time off to the next game. That's insanity. Why do we have so much time off? I don't understand. Okay, coming in, we have a 3-point lead over Hammer. 7-point lead over IR. So it's good right now with half the season played. Almost. We got one more game to get to the halfway point. And we start running back through them. So, yeah. 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 Interesting. Alright, so we play we play Viking or O next. Then we play Harker, then we play IBV, then we play Kefalik again, then we play Valor. Kefalik. Yep, then we play Valor. So we got them on August the 3rd. Yeah, baby. I can't believe it's going to be that long in between games. We probably play, but watch. I guarantee you, we play like this. We'll play like a bunch of fucking games. Like we'll play a game on the 21st, the 24th, the 27th, and then we'll get to that game. So we got like 4 games in between. That's crazy. You know, all this time we could have put a match in. Doesn't make no sense. Drive me crazy. I might find some other players. I don't think I need anybody else. That's the problem. I got no money to spend on anybody else. So why worry about it? You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense to go spend more money on players I don't have. Players you don't have. Now, why do you keep saying that? I'm not going anywhere. Goddamn, stop trying to get me out of here. Goodbye. Rejection. I'll keep them. They can get pissy. They're leaving at the end of the year. So I've only got them for like 2 more months. You can be pissy. You're on the under 18s. I don't care. Bye. See, man, I really wish he was up. Oh, you know what? I can't though, because I don't need him up there. One of those guys that just didn't get it. They were great for a little while, but they just didn't get any better, and that's the problem. Everybody either you don't get there are times where you can, if we had good training facilities, and I'm talking like it's got to be above 15. If you get like anywhere between, well, it's got to be between 12 and 15 to be considered good. 13 and 16. Rejection. buddy. I know you ain't gonna become no super stud. Cause the hell happened here? Oh man, that's not cool. It came off backwards. That's fucked up, man. My son helped me tie it on there and it didn't stay. He didn't do it right. Whoopsie. He tied it. he put it deep enough to just where the fucker starts to hurt. Right there. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely talk to them. I'm gonna call Monday and see if I can get an appointment before. I'm gonna call him tomorrow and see if I can get an adjusted appointment. Because the arm is fucking me up, man. I'm getting tired of this. Take that one except but these ones I did not. Well, you know, Bubba, here you go. Here's your chance to get in on the fun too. There you go. What's up for this one? Non-negotiable. That's easy. Hell to the no, baby. Hell to the no. Y'all don't give me no money. We ain't just talking. I don't know why. I wish there was a way you could set that. Hey, if you don't send me the money, you ain't getting them. Fuck off. Matthewson, don't start. I'll put you on the line right now, too. That's what I thought. Content as content can be. Yes. We have tipped your wings on that, son. I guess it wasn't as long as I thought it was. We got 6 days now. Just want to keep on winning, boys. That's all I want to do. Don't care about the rest of it. We got to do this. Oh, I got to fix that before we get there, too. We're not having that issue. Think about it right the hell now. Too many guys hurt still. Oh, don't worry. He'll be registered. I think I can register him. No, I gotta get rid of one of these guys. Who am I gonna have to go down? Leaving on a free transfer at the end of the year anyway, so you can go, baby. Bye! Wouldn't want to bye-bye, baby. Oh, where'd he go? Wait. Yeah, I could take him out too, because he's fucking gone for the whole fucking season. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Where'd the other guy go? Wait, I'm missing something here. Wait, what? What? I thought, wait, oh, it, up, he's injured, but he's back. 4 weeks to 2 months, that's what I'm saying. He can stay unregistered, because what the fuck's the point in registering? He can't play. That sucks, man. And he's out for another 3 weeks, so... I did not promise you anything, and if I break the promise to you, I don't care. You know why? Because you're not going to be here. Bye-bye. Mother freaking frack. I hate making promises I don't want to keep. I would make promises if they were easy to keep, but most of the time when you make a promise, even if you keep it, they'll sometimes not be happy about it. And it's hard. I don't know. There's a way you're supposed to be able to delete it. I have no idea, because it's never happened. I've never been able to do it. Yeah, I would like to see them go to a better in-game editor. I mean, I'm paying $8. I pay $5 for an app. It's pretty good. You got to have it. You don't have it, the game becomes a lot less fun. I don't care because there are things that you want to like what we do. I made a lot from it, but I'm making a little, and it's a way for people to get involved, and hopefully down the line there'll be more people that want to do it. Shit, I'd love to see like enough people for a team. We're taking over a team, but it's one of those things where it's just, uh-oh, I don't believe he's going anywhere. And since he's my player, and I want him to be my player, guess what we're going to do? We're not even going to play. I think I could do it here. I don't know if I can do it here or not. Where's the contract? Contract! It'll be on here. He's a 76 now. Wow, he did jump up about 12. Oh, where the hell is his contract? There's a way to do it. You just don't know where it's at. This is what sucks about this is you don't know how to do this shit or where to do the like. What is he getting? Now he's got 3 freaking years and 111 days. He's only making 19,000. Oh, I never saw that before. I didn't pay attention. I don't think I've ever seen that before. He makes, okay, so you clear 16,000 a year after taxes. That's funny. That is so funny. I don't know if you can do it from there or not. Yeah, I should be able to do it here. Aha, I can do it here. Holy damn tail. Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. Well, look at that. We got until 40. We signed him for 9. Oh, we got to do something here. Yeah, you can't have a player like that and then not have them get an increase. Oh, cool. Hey, they're all loose. They're not all stuck together. Wow. I've never looked at this in this before. Alright, so we can do like, okay, so if we want to do a release clause, if I wanted to do a release clause on him, I could go in here and put it in, but I don't want to do that right now. But again, since he's my player and I want him on my team, he wants to be on my team, he's going to be on my team. And the thing is, we ain't going to be here that long. I don't plan on, if I'm still with this team in 9 seasons, there's a problem. I'll be pulling my hair out because of that shit. Oh my god, I can't believe those motherfuckers are. Hands off warning, baby, because he ain't going nowhere. Why in the hell do you think I would sell my best player to a rival, or one of my up and coming best players to a rival? Ain't happening, baby. So he'll get an increase, and if he's unhappy about it, I can always do more. But that's what you do to make it. That's how once I get a player on my team, if they're mine, like Quacky bought the guy, so he's his, and he wants to play for us, so he's playing for us. That's just the way it goes, man. What the fuck? What the hell would I care? And what the hell has that got to do with high school? I'm confused. Hey. Uh-oh. Cool. Oh, hell no. Ah, that's not fair. That's hilarious. What is wrong with you, man? Oh, Lord have mercy. Bye. I can't believe this. That's it. Put the old people on one. You all just put it on the same team so that. That's great. Now I gotta go figure out what I'm gonna do. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Who the hell is he? I don't even know who he is. You can loan him. See, I would do that, but half the time they won't do it anyway. See, they want to be non-negotiable. Guess what? Sorry, dude. Doesn't happen that way. You should know better. I don't care if you like it or not. I love how they do that. I got Dave's thing. I should have downloaded that already. Bye. See, there we go. Got 2 games in 2 days. That sucks. I knew they were going to do that. Why? Why? I don't know. Hi, mamas. Come here. You want to say hi? Hi, baby. I know. I love you too. You're silly. You're silly, ma'am. Silly, ma'am. I gotta move my knee. Hold on. I had myself under the table. It was all really nice and comfy, and then you want to come sit with me. I swear. And just makes yourself right home on my leg. Put your feet out to my knees. See, if I do that, and I go in and I make an offer, like I know a lot of these players that they're offering and I want the money for are players I'm not going to get money for because they want to leave, but they're leaving at the end of the year anyway. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about making the deals. And if they're a promise to them and they don't get it kept, yeah, they might get a little pissy. I don't care. They can get a little pissy. They're only going to be with us for another 2 months. I don't need them. I don't have room for them, and they're gone. So bye bye. You know what I mean? So it's not a big deal. But well, I know he should be doing really well there. Yeah, it's taking. Like I said, the problem is with this league is yeah. I mean, I could have got rid of all of them, and the only thing it would have done is would have took my 24,000 down. But it wouldn't have been anything that would have made a big deal. Um, I'm not going to sign anybody else. I don't think I don't have anybody to sign unless I get another injury that could hurt me or devastate me. Then I might have to, but right now I don't need to. That kind of makes me mad. They could have spaced those games out better. Not liking it. And then you know what? The next one after that'll be, uh, yeah, we got these two matches, and then that's 7. There's a week, and then the next one is 2 days after that, and I bet you the fucking. All right, we are 1 point ahead with a game in hand. So they gained on us. They did win. That means that we must win this match in order to stay ahead. Well, we stay ahead with a loss, but we don't want to do that. No losses, fellas. Let's do this, boys. Why is he unregistered? Did I unregister? I must have. I did, didn't I? Hey, that's why I undid him. Never mind. Didn't want to do that either. God damn it. The hell did I just do? Hope I didn't change nothing. I probably did, so I'm going to undo it. Didn't change nothing. Okay, I can't change him. I just have to take him out. Okay. Aye. Oh, he's going to be mad. Alright, boys, let's do this. Time to go play. Bounce the ball off their heads and get some scores. Did I change it? I don't think I did. Yeah, I did. I changed it. I did. Had to, man. It's one of them things. Wow. My boy being here watching all the time. I appreciate the raid too, Miss Tiny. If I didn't say that before, I really appreciate you raiding out to me. I love it. I like raiding people when I can. If I got the reasons and can. Sometimes I can't because we have weird streaming hours sometimes. It was crazy. Shut up, Bernie. Bernie, you're an idiot. Playing. I don't believe we're playing at home. Or are we? We might be. Oh, liking them greens. Dark green. Come on, let me give me a dark green, baby. Give me a damn dark green. Oh, I hope so. I hope we go nuts in this game. We are playing away. We are playing at Vikinger. Mamas, oh mamas. We're playing in our blues. I do believe we are. No, we're in our whites. There you go. Let's go, boys. You know how to do this. Let's do this up. Let's get 20 in the first fucking half. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Yeah. Pause. Oh, don't try your bullshit on me. I win, you lose. I got it. Ha ha! Like me now. Yeah, that was a glitch. We start going that way and it jerks all over to this side, and then we lose the contract. So the contact. So that was not a good thing. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm kind of glad I don't see the ring anymore because people are bitching about it. I guess there's too much of it. Europe's a wet place. Come on, Reniosen. Get now. See, this is why I don't play you. Because your dumbass didn't go back to the line where you're. Oh my God, I'm gonna break him in two. Oh, I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Dumbass. God damn it, goalkeeper. Come on, man. That's not a that goal should have never happened. If he's anywhere where he's supposed to be, that's not a goal. It just doesn't make no sense to me. He's losing his brain, man. Timu. Why? Why? I don't understand. Oh, Jesus. All right, boys, you better get your shit together here. Nice cover. Nice recovery. Make their asses work. Goalkeeper stays on the line. We don't have that problem. Period. End of story. There's a reason I have you back there, and I put you as a line-hugging goalkeeper. There's a reason for that. We've talked about this many, many times, and you don't seem to get it. Damn. Never mind. Never mind. I'm in the wrong place. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. That made no damn sense. Oi. Oh shit. Never mind me. I'm being stupid now. I'm looking at all the wrong things. I'm like, whatever. Cool. I gotta pay close attention to what I'm doing. Never mind. Alright, guys, what are we doing here? Oh, it's no. Okay, never mind. It was offsides, I guess. Was he? Was he? Was he? Was he all over him? Was he really? Was he really? I don't think he was. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't you be giving him no damn card, baby. He didn't do nothing wrong. I gotta start paying closer attention now. Guys. Oh, bouncing the ball off your heads. We've had one shot. It's going to be one of them games. We're going to struggle to get a shot. Come on, guys. Run with the damn ball at the side. What are you waiting on, man? Ooh, that was pretty. Pretty nice try. Didn't quite get it, but a pretty nice. Ah, see that? Like all the way down into the nerve that runs down through here. That sucks. Come on, boys. Let's go. Ah, hell no. Oh, my God. He got so lucky. You're so lucky that ball didn't go in, or you didn't have to knock that out, because I'd have been mad as hell. All right, done playing with this tonight, because it's going to start making the arm hurting worse. What you doing with that tail? She's beating the shit out of this thing when I'm rolling it up. Her tail's under the arm of my chair, on my leg and under the arm of my chair. All right, boys, let's go. We need a goal. About that time. Oh, my boy running. My boy running. Cross to the too deep. See, that's what happens when you do that stupid shit. You shouldn't have had to do that way. Ow, what? Don't you Barney yell at me. You don't yell at me, babies. Oh, what now? This guy likes to give warnings out. Okay. Fire the hell up, fellas. What are you doing, man? This is not us. This is not how we play. You had a whole week off and you gonna play like this? I don't think it's a good idea. I still can't figure out how that shot that they made didn't work. Ow! Fuck. That's not nice. My neck. Right the back of the skull. Run, baby, run. Let's go up the sideline. Let's go. Come on, boyzo. That'd have been a great save if he, Come on. Work it down the side. There you go, Orange. Let's go, baby. Cross. Too far out. Too far off to the side. Too far off to the side. Oh, baby. Nice. Get it up the sideline. Let's go. Pass it, man. Don't hold the damn ball. What's wrong with you guys? Do you not? Oh, that's one thing I probably got to reduce the amount to dribble they can pass. Ooh. Possibility of a cross. Too deep and not a good shot. You got to get them crosses closer, baby. I may have to take off a player and get him a different player in there. Lay down the mamas. Lay down the mamas. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. I'm glad he turned back because that would have been a wide open shot at the goal because Bonehead was out of the way. Woo! Nicely done. Ooh, Quacky got beat out there. Nice job. Now let's go. Too much dribble. Too much dribbling, not enough passing. I don't want time wasting either. I want creative freedom. I don't mind that. Goal kicks, mixed distribution through the middle, balance, supportive runs. Alright, we're going to get this set up the way I thought I had this set up this way, but apparently they changed it or I didn't. Didn't do what I thought I did. Now this might all go complete in this match now because sometimes when you do that many changes in a match, it'll fuck it all up. Hey, we at least got 6 shots now. No. Did I ask that for? Did I change that to that? I don't think I did. Hammer's losing now anyway. Good. Oh man, what the hell are you doing, fool? Come on. Engulf said, I'll replace you. Got a replacement for you, baby. They've had more shots than us, and we each had 2 shots on, so we're doing better than them, actually. Where the hell were you going? Motherfucker was going to run up the field. I wish they'd have let him go, see what he was going to do with it, just like being a reason to fire him. That's right. Nobody needs to come out. Good. Let's go, baby. Time to turn this shit up a notch. Come on, boys. You can do this. I have faith in my boys. I have faith in my boys. Nice steal. Run. Allison. Oh, no, man. Just run up the damn thing. There you go. If this would have been Shire, I would have expected that shot to go in. But since this ain't Shire, not going to happen that often right now. Come on, White, let's go, baby. We want to win this. We don't want to tie. We'd be 1 point ahead. I'm not happy with that. I want to win. Plus, we have a game in hand, so this isn't our game in hand either. Oh, man. Another just get the tips or the foot on it to get it out of the way because that was on. Damn, man. Come on, baby. Castoldo. Yeah, we had that fire the other day. Almost set a whole damn row of houses on. The street it was on. It wasn't this street behind me. It was on the other side of town. The other side of it. They said west, and it was actually east. And which is not right, because my town is screwed. Okay, I live on Lincoln Avenue. Okay, this street is one road, but it comes from Warren Street or Market Street, which is the main street through town. Well, it's Main Street runs. If I'm looking here, Main Street runs this way. Normally, Main Street is north and south. It's not here. It's east and they say it's east and west, which it really is, or no, north. No, they do it north and south. It's usually east and west, but they call it north and south, and it's not north and south because north would be this street is running east. This street runs north to south. This way is east to west, and if I walk straight up this way to Main Street, I won't hit Main Street. I'll hit the outside of the so-called St. Clair, which is the next street. It runs off it too. It's just weird the way they did it, and they never fixed it, which I think is hilarious. Come on, baby, get that. There you go. Oh, come on, man. You do. Oh, I need my boy back. That's just not cool. It's not fair. I didn't do nothing to deserve this. Not at all. Man, I can't believe that motherfucker got that in there. All right, boys. I was going to say, ain't nobody tired? What the hell? That's it. Oh, you got to do better than this, guys. What the hell are you doing, man? Let's go. Get the damn ball. I don't understand why. See, this is don't understand. They're still dribbling too much. I tell them to pass it more. No dribble. You know, standard. I should have took it off. Is what I should have did. Dribble less. Did I not say? Did I not say? Did I not say? Did I not say? To, I believe I said. I believe. I believe I said. Much wider. Dribbling. No, I don't want dribbling balanced. We're not doing it. We're not doing it enough. That's what the problem is. That's the problem. Direct passing. We're not passing the ball right. Now let's go. Good Lord, man, what the hell was that? What the hell did you do that for? You get the people in? Oh, okay, I guess. That's all I had left. This is gonna make me so sad, and that's why we have a game in hand. And that's why we're playing the next game in 2 days, or whatever that game is in 2 days, is because it's making up for a missed game. I guarantee that's why they're doing it. All I know is y'all better get this shit together. Come on, boys, you got 11 minutes, or 15 minutes. And what do? We just keep passing the ball on the stupid shit instead of moving it up the field like we should be. I understand. Nice, but where's the rest of the team? I know your transitions ain't that damn slow. We're gonna lose this match because we fucked around too much, and it does this to us every about 5 or 6 matches. We'll have a bad match like that. You got 14 minutes, boys. Let's go. Oh, that should have been a goal. Come on, fellas. I believe in you. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Wolf open! Yay! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was having a good one till this team starts playing like the boneheads that they are. I was having a great stream until then. And then this game they decided that they're not gonna play like they need to, and I got to readjust everything, and it's driving me crazy. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Raiders, if you're coming in from the Wolf Dolphin raid, my name is Elf. If you've never been here before, I'm a disabled streamer, and we're playing FM26. I don't know why it says FM24 still on my thing, but for some reason it does. This is Football Manager 26, and we are the team in white right now. We're losing because we're boneheads. No, that's crazy. No, that's bullshit. Here comes a penalty. Come on, baby, you saved the last one. Let's do this. Stay the middle, 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 stay the middle. Matheson, you might have just lost a spot. Oh, I thought he had it. Damn. That was so close. Terrible. I thought he went left, but he went right. See? What I say? What I tell him to do? I told his dad to stay middle. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I will. I would have to have started playing in 2014 when they first started the game for me to get anywhere near trying to 100%. I've got all the, like, on ESO. I have my three main, two of my main characters will be done with the everything that you can do, chapter or area wise, all the main stuff that you need to require to clear the area. They'll have that done, and then I can have my other one done in a day. So, uh, um, so that's crazy. That's insane. Oh, I hope you get it done soon. That's a hard thing to do a lot of times for a lot of different things. You lay still and behave. You're not gonna mess with me, babies. My arm hurts enough as it is. So y'all just gonna let them shut you out, huh? I see how it is. You boneheads. That was terrible. That was just terrible. Terrible game. We went from 23 shots last time to we had 13 shots this time, but only 4 of them on. They had 21-7. That was a bad game. Bad game. But we still in first place. We have, I think we still have a one. That's just terrible. We lost 1-0. Not saying a word. Not saying a word, fellas. You just blew that all the wrong way. That was terrible. Give up a penalty that late. That would have been devastating if a penalty would have been there. You don't want to know how long I played. I've played over 8,000 hours in ESO, and I mean, like I said, the problem is a lot of the stuff that you need to, that I need to 100%, like 100%, 100%. I'm never gonna get to do because some of it I won't do. Like I don't do the card game. It's the in-game card game. I hate it. It just makes no sense. No, but we're a game in hand. We're tied. We're a game in hand. How are they ahead of me on goal difference? There's no way. Huh? It's even. They scored 3 more goals than I have, but I've scored 3 less than. I've given up 3 less than they have. Damn, we've given up the fewest number of goals as well. Damn, that's good. That's good. Where'd they have us? Where'd they have us? Where did they have us? 5th place. Where are we at? Tied for 1st. And that sucks because if the game ended now, I'd be in the fucking playoffs. Again. That would not make me happy. Yeah, that's the thing. Mine is a combined of all the different players I've ever played. Uh, so, it's a lot of hours. This game I probably got, I don't even know how many hours I got in this game now. Show the desktop. Ah! That's a crazy looking creature. So what I like about having the game on here, I have played 299 hours. I am 9/10 of an hour, 0.9 of an hour away from I'll be done. By the time I'm done today, I will have had, because I'm feeling like I'm actually having a good night, and I feel pretty good, so I might just be here for a while, just because I can. I haven't done a really long stream in a long time. Not that this is a long stream right now, but it's only 3 hours. I usually do 4 anyway. We'll see where we are in an hour, in 10 minutes. But yeah. I don't know if he's watching a fucking show or what he's doing. He's up there bitching and moaning and complaining about something. Fucking cracks me up. My boy is like, I feel bad for him. He got issues that I think he has he's, I don't think he can get disability for it, but he has for the longest time when he was growing up, we couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. He would do like, he was playing basketball. He was in junior high. He was playing basketball. He loved it. And one day he was at school, and there was a girl in the cafeteria that was pissed him off. He turned around and stuck her in the back with a pencil, just for something to do. And he didn't have a reason. He's got and we couldn't figure out what it was. And everybody tried to tell me it was ADHD, and I told those doctors they were stupid. Because he could, to be ADHD, you can't do anything for long periods of time. Well, the way it used this was back in early 2000, 90. This was in 90. So, they said, can he read a book? I said, yep. Can he watch a movie? Yep. Does he get up and run around? Nope. He only has this. And when then I was watching, back when I used to watch TV, there was a Dateline, I think it was doing a thing on they didn't have a name for it yet, but it was a seasonal disorder that people, when it gets darker out, they have issues with it changes them. They become depressed or they come and that's what it was. And he never officially diagnosed, but that's what it was. I mean, there was a to the T. So, but yeah, he doesn't know what you can't walk up behind you and just hug you because he wants to, and he does that a lot, and it's a problem. And he's just, yeah, smart kid. He just got some issues sometimes. Is that who we play next? Oh man, this could get ugly. Yep, we play these two games, and then we go to the next one and play. This is the first time we've been out of first place all year long. The first time we've been out of first place all year long. Now, we got a game in hand, so we still have a chance to be 3 points up. Even with that loss, we have a chance. They must have finally, they must have tied again, because that sucks. This is probably the game, and the next one after that, which is 2 days away, is the makeup game. Way too many of those. I mean, we're getting a shit ton of 1-0 games. Alright, let me see something here. Ain't happy about this. Seems like my instructions got changed. No, we want passing combination. No. Now my hand's falling asleep. Try to do it down the flanks, because we're not working down the middle. And I don't have to change anything on the out of possession, because the out of possession is on. You know what? Let's see here. So we're saying mid block is there. We go high press, it's there. Does it show what it looks like on low block? Yeah, low block is all the way back. When we're doing mid block, we're going to change it a little bit. We're gonna move this shit around a little bit. Now we'll go with standard. I want you stepping up, boys, because no, we don't want stuck in on either. No, we do not want diving, going down. I don't like getting stuck in, because what that does is it fucks our team up. I think that's the only thing we need to change on that part of it. Let's see what happens with this, and we got about 6 days to go through this, and then we got to see what's up, because the next game after that we may have to do substitutions, and that depends on when the game after that is, because if that's the game, that's the only game we have left between that and the 8th. I think August 3rd is our damn arm. So when you fall asleep. There you go. Ain't working tonight, arm. I will chop your ass the fuck off. I do not even care. I've had enough of this shit. We are right now currently sitting at 1540, so that's 770. Yeah, 1540, 770. So we're sitting at 770, which is our highest number we have ever had. We are getting close. We're trying to get to 8. I've never had this team to 8. The highest rating I've ever had for any team I've ever managed was an Alaskan team, and an American one in 24 had an 8.54 or something like that. It was high. We've not really had any 10s on this team as for players' numbers either. We've not had a 10 that I can remember. You better not use that shit, man. People going down if they do. Yeah, I have. I always, I can tell you his name right now. No matter what happens, his name is going to be Kroll Oakenshield, depending on what I want to make him. I when we played back in the day, when we first started playing, there were only 4 of us that had players, and a 4-player, having 4 characters is not enough. You can't do anything with it. So we each had 3 characters, and I had an elf, a human, and a magic user. That were my 3 characters, and I always, being a Tolkien fan, I've always named my character, my fighter character, Oakenshield. If you're a Tolkien fan, you know why. So yeah, and I'm probably going to go with a. I got to look at the. I'm probably going to go with a Dragonborn just because I love Dragonborn, and I have not been able to play Dungeons and Dragons with a Dragonborn. So I want to see and look into it, but It's definitely going to be something along a fighter of some type, just because I love being involved in the battle. And that's what I'm gonna do. I just have to. I haven't really said. I used to have all that shit, and it pisses me off. I don't have it anymore. I ain't even got to that point yet. What are we gonna use? What are we doing? I figured they were gonna use that roll. I went to look at him and didn't even pay attention to what he was doing. But you sit still back there. You're rocking on that table, making me crazy with that little squeak. Yes, squeak. But yeah, I thought about doing an elf, but that's kind of obvious. Although I could. Uh, I like playing elves too. Elves are fun. I used to look at it. I had an account with it one time, but yeah, I definitely will be something. I thought about being. I think there's a Goliath in there. I thought about being a Goliath because that would be badass as hell. Sorry, fellas, you can't have him. Not for that. You can't have him. Here comes all the. It's getting to the end of the month, ain't it? Yep, it's getting. We got 9 days left in the month, and it's 9 days left in the transfer window. So probably after this game, I'm going to look and see. There is no transfer. Y'all make it's simple. Don't pay me, you don't get him. You can wait till the end of the year, then you can have him. When I'm sure I want to get rid of him. How you like me now? Oh, Jesus, no. Yeah, y'all can kiss my butt. It ain't happening. Meow. Don't you tell me meow. What's the matter for you? Dude, no, you can't have him. I already did that one, so it don't matter. I don't know why it has it up there still. It shouldn't. Yeah, they don't do a good job of, there's still glitches in what they do with that. It overwrites instead of saving it. Africa, we've been being buddy because they've been taking a lot of my guys on. I have yet to change one of those times where the because you can when somebody loans in, if you want to get rid of somebody, you can always put in a future fee of like whatever. And every time I've done that, they've been like, nope. So I'm just like, I've put in one time because I wanted to do it because they wanted one of the players I wanted to get rid of, and don't you fuck with me, boy. You'll be gone in a minute too. You better hope I don't go find somebody to join us. What? What? What's the matter with the mamas? You come sit up here, and that way I can pet you better. See, now I got the mamas, and I give her lovins, I give her hugs, and I give her kisses, and I give her pats, and I give her loves. I loves her. You get that whole space there to lay down on, kid. Right now, baby. Nice of you to do that, but not gonna happen. One week. 1 week. 1 week. I'll get bombarded by more of these. Wow, they actually gave me one of those again for a change. Y'all should make an offer. Don't just come at me with no money. Mama, you're laying in my way. Change the video around a little bit over here. God, I need some people back. Alright, that was your last chance, fellas. You better get this shit together. Loyal Dice. Okay, nice, interesting name. Alright, we need this win, folks. We need a win to keep our advantage. He'll be back in 5 days, so we'll get him back for the rest of the season after that, hopefully. He won't get hurt again. Renessian's done very decent. He hasn't done great. We've we've not but we haven't supported him either. I can't say, you know, I can't say, hey, we put up good numbers for him, because we haven't. We haven't had a multi-score game in a while. The last time we did it was like 2-2 or something weird. We need to get back on the horse, boys. Let's go. Mama's getting petted. Mama's getting rubbed down. Mama, ow! Don't you smack me. She's smacking me in my arm with the chair. Bam, bam, bam. I was gonna try to finish this up tonight, but I know that ain't gonna happen. Cause about I can't believe it's only 7:30. God, it seems like it's so much later than that. Don't get old. You'll freaking lose your mind on stuff like that. Cause then you'll be going, hey, time. No, it's not that time yet. It's only 7:30. God, I thought I was gonna look down there and it'd be like quarter of 9. All right, wink. Come on, boys. We need a win. We need a big win here. We don't need to be playing around. We need a big win. We have to win the game. Whoa, what the hell? Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy. You don't sit there and go on, run. No, we want a better performance tonight than we had the last time. Y'all better get your shit together. I'll find new starters. All right, boys and girls. Here we go. Home game. We better play better at home. Cool. Red team. 4, 2, 3, 1. I appreciate you sticking around, Wolf. I do. The hell was that? Oh, it does that occasionally. Weird shit-o-meter. That's crazy. Come on, man. You can beat this team. They are not good. Give me a sellout again. We may not be getting a sellout because we having a... Oh, what the hell? Y'all just gonna keep playing, huh? Yeah, that's bullshit. Raise the flag. Pop! No goal for you. See, that's bullshit. That's unsportsmanlike. That's bullshit, man. My guy's down for that long, and y'all just keep playing. And again, here he goes off the line. Let me come off the line. Yeah, I'm going to not make the save, and you're going to give up the easy goal. You dumb fucker. That's why you don't play for me that often. Oh, I can't wait till he's gone. Oh, I can't wait. Now, you got to move back a little bit, Mummies. Your head's in my way. I need room. I don't have all the room in the world here, kid. Ugh. Just chill right there. You're good. Yeah, that was bullshit. That was a bullshit play. You don't do that to a team. When the team gets hurt somebody, you put the damn ball out of play. Instead, what they do, they took advantage of it. And got, oh, you wait and see what happens to you boys. You all going to regret that. I'm telling you right now. You done pissed me off now. Motherfucking bullshit. See, that's another thing. The play should automatically be stopped. Don't sit there and let them keep playing. You gave them a distinct advantage over us for no reason. They could have blew that whistle anytime, and those assholes did not take him out. That's bullshit. That's fucked up. Alright, boys. You need to win this game. You need to beat the shit out of these dudes because I'm pissed about it. I am not happy. That was crap. Very unsportsmanlike. Don't worry, you'll lose a guy one of these times. We're gonna make you pay. We're not losing this match to you dumb fuckers. 497 again, almost. Well, it's called a sellout. Quacky in the middle. Oh, god damn. Funny son of a bitch, that sucks. Come on, man. Guys, don't make me change the offense up because y'all get into a rut. I hate that shit. Nice! There you go, baby. Revenge goal. Thomas Ari Arnarsson. Thomas Ari Arnarsson. I like his name. He's been around for a while, mostly because of his name. Not really, he's pretty good. Oh, you unleashed the pissy off things now, boys. You can be in trouble for this. You might have pissed me off too much. We're tied. No, that's not right. Oh, yeah, it is 1-1. Never mind. I was thinking we were winning. Never mind. We will be. Both teams tied. Come on, boys. Let's go. You know what? They can push as many people forward as they want and ain't done shit for them, has it? No. Hadn't done a damn thing for them. Because we're going to do this. Cross it! Oh my god, dude, you had the perfect play! Yes! Penalty! Thank you. You're finally going to make a good call. Good job. Now, come on, baby. Who is this? It's not Quack. It is Quack. Oh, go for the Quacky. The Quackster gets the goal. 2-1. Sorry. Y'all done fucked up. See, you done cheated. If you wouldn't have scored that goal, you might have kept the game going. Penalty shot. They took you out, so they got you the penalty shot. Good shot, too. Down straight. That was beautiful. Goalkeeper went left, and Quack said, nah, I'll go slightly off the right. What the hell? That was good. Oh, see what happens? You pissed me off? I sent the replacement. I said, bury him. Time to punish you for being a bastard. You better keep your shit together, boy. Yeah, we're up by 2 points with a game in hand still. Hello. Stop threatening and just damn do it. The hell was that? That was messed up. Ah! Don't threaten us, baby. You don't do that shit. That was terrible. You're good, Wolf. Thanks for coming by and appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Did he give him another fucking penalty? I was gonna say. I was like, why is the guy walking in like that? That don't make no sense. We ain't doing penalty shootouts here. Yeah, they're crushing us shot wise, which is not making me so happy. But it is what it is. Alright, so we don't need anybody in there. I'm turning the heat up on these boys. Go prove it, baby. Prove that you can win this. Prove that you deserve to win this. And prove that you are the best team in the league. We're the best first team. We should have been the best team last year. But we came in second and then Lost in the finals on a very messed up game. They trying to keep up. Oh, nice. Come on, baby. This is your game, dude. Oh, yeah. That was beautiful. Hey. August Armin Sigurðsson. Beautiful. He's not. I mean, I don't use him that much, but he's starting to show his work too. I got the Sigurðsson team. We should just name it that team and find all of them we can find. Because time to go. Woo! Don't piss me off. Somebody actually put out a pretty much a mod that is like it makes it difficult, and I'm like, no, this game difficult enough as it is. People complain this game is too easy, and I'm thinking, well, if you sit there and you take and buy all the greatest players in the world and spend money that you would never be able to spend in real life, even if it's in the game, you know, you get all those greatest players, or you give your team those greatest players, or you edit your players and you do stuff like that, it's too easy. This game is not easy. This is our seventh season. We are in our. This is only the second time we've repeated a league since we started. We started in the 5th league, went to the 4th, to the 3rd twice, the 2nd, the 1st twice, and hopefully we're going to the Premier. Hopefully we're going to get to the Premier this year. We want to win the league. If we can win the league, I will be so happy. Y'all wanted us to you just wanted us to finish in the playoff. You don't know me very well at all. I've been with your team 7 years and y'all don't know how I coach and shit. Crazy. Now he's actually playing like the goalkeeper I remember him being. What the hell? You just now getting your feet under you? Who's getting sick? Mr. Midnight. Are you okay, buddy? And he gotta have some slight touch of a stomach thing because he's been getting sick a lot lately. Ooh! Terrelling's come up into the race, and Hammer's still back too, but they're into the race. But they'll have a game or two ahead of us too. I waited again, didn't I? Sure did. I got four. I got 4 people to take off because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, don't you worry. I got this, baby. I got this. I'll make my final. They get the last 23 minutes. Or 13 minutes. I fucked up. I'm sorry. But we're winning. Quacky almost got to it. I thought he had it. Hey, guess what? 2-point lead, bitches. Don't you ever try and score. Don't you ever score a goal when I've got a man injured laying on the ground and you should have done the sportsman-like thing and kicked the ball out of bounds and let us get him off. Instead, you took advantage and scored a goal you shouldn't have scored because you didn't have that attempt until after we had one that we had the ball down that end, and after it happened, you okay, babies? Come here, buddy. Come on, get over here. Come on, you're fine. They're not gonna bug you. You okay, buddy? Hi, buddy. I got them all in here right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all hanging out. Hammer is winning by 1. Oh, nice. Hey, guess what? That means we have the goal advantage on them because we have a 2-point lead. That gives us a point up on them. Yeah. I like me now, boys. Yeah, this team going. I see. That's how we have. That's our problem. No, we don't change our style no matter what. I don't care if we're winning 7-0. I don't care if we're winning 15-0. We are not changing our style because that's just how we play. You don't like it? Go away. Don't care. Don't care. Nice. 4 minutes to go. Let's get it up there. Come on, boys. You got this. I rarely get on my babies at the same time. There you go, buddy. You're okay. You're okay. I hardly ever get them all at the same time because usually she's gone now. As soon as her brother got in the chair where he normally goes, she left. Shadow! Shadow! She's getting there. One of these days I'll get her to come in here and sit on my lap like everybody else does. Come on, boys. You got 3 minutes of regulation left and a 2-point lead. Do not go anywhere. Let's take this. Nice. Nicely done. Now that's much better. Man, did they drop on something that just... Why does this look so different all of a sudden? We're actually playing like the team we should be playing like. Nah, I'm happy with that, but... I'm trying to figure out how Arnardson got to be the oh, I know why. Because I can't fit him any other place I want him. And he plays because he scores. Even though he's not the greatest player of all time. He's not our best scorer, but he scores. Yes, yes, yes. Go, baby. Go, baby. I would have might have been a little early and too hard on that pass. If he'd slowed that pass down a little bit, it might have been better. I think he's trying to kill the poor dude. Offside! Take it back. No, 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 no. He's offside. Sorry. That's bullshit. He wasn't offside, but the other guy was. He was running ahead of everybody the whole entire time. But he didn't touch the ball, so it don't count as an offsides. That's crazy. Stop trying to take my team apart, bitch. We got 2 minutes to hold on to the ball. Just hold on to the ball, baby. Don't worry about it. There you go. What the hell are y'all doing? Y'all just gave it up like it wasn't nothing instead of fucking, oh my God. If they scored the tying goal, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, I'm going to be so pissed. Come on, motherfuckers. What are you doing? This is not how we finish this. You guys were doing so good until the last 2 minutes. Then you do stupid shit like pass the ball to somebody that's being covered like a moron. The hell would you do that for? Just hold on to the ball. You got 30 seconds. Hold on to the damn ball. He won't. Where the hell did he go? Okay. That was kind of weird. My goalkeeper disappeared. What the hell, man? Do you think you can avoid kicking the ball where somebody is and just keep it? You got 3 seconds. Thank you. Oh my God. What's up with this dude, man? We won. It was closer than I wanted it to be, but we won. Yeah, baby. How you like me now? Don't do this shit. We definitely weren't at our best. But we did get her done. Now, we got 2 days till the next match, so I don't know. I'm probably have to make changes. I may have to make changes. See, they're still even with us, but that's because we're still a game in hand until 2 days from now. If we win that game, we're 28 points to their 25. If we tie, we're 26 points to their 25. And if we lose, we're tied. And we stay the same because we lost that extra damn goal because bonehead. Hey, about damn time somebody got some gold bonuses here. Well, what's this? Wait, what? We can sell that? $80,000 for doing that? What the hell? Hell yeah! I didn't see that before. Oh, I can't win, man. Everybody getting hurt and staying hurt, and this is not cool. Good job, Bubby. Good job, baby. Now, see, I respond to these ones because, like, you know. There you go. Yeah, 80,000. Ah! Wow. 44,000 and we got 80,000 out of him. That's good. Could have been more, but I wasn't gonna wait because you never know that with the way these players in this league get sold, they may never have sold. So you know we got to do like we'll take the quick hit and go. We'll move Quacky there, and we're gonna move somebody else here because we'll have more players that can play there than can play there. 3 to 6 weeks. There you go. That works. And we didn't lose nobody. Oh, this guy never played. Oh, that's how he's going. He played. Dumbass. Oh, what the hell I was thinking. He's the only player that hasn't played on my team so far besides the goalkeeper. God, that sucks, man. Oh, so close. I don't know if these guys will recover or not. We'll see what happens after this. We can try to keep them in there, but I don't know if we're going to try or not. It all depends on the recovery time. Sorry, bub. Sorry, dude. I'm not selling you for shit. You get sold for money. You get sold. See, that's crap, man. We got 1, 2, 3, and which one is it? Which one is it? We got. We have 3 days in between. This is bullshit. There should not be this. They should have moved these games all back. I hate the scheduling in this game. They don't schedule it for our players to be worth it. Oh, look at this. Oh, shit. I thought that was a sale. Yeah, fucked it up. Maybe they'll pay us for that. That would be nice. Anyway, getting all these players out of here. They're gonna pay me $230 or $90 if for him being there. IBV. We have beat them both times, I do believe. 2-1 and 3-0. 2-1. League Cup A. 3-0. We're playing away. We're beating 3-0 at home. Damn. Well, this should be interesting. Hopefully we can win this match. And this is our makeup match. We should be the only match of the night. Then we go 3 days and play Kefalik, which is not cool because they're a harder team to beat. And I don't like having this much time in between, man. Y'all messing with me, and it's not cool. Not cool at all. Just saying. What? It says, this is not good. That can't be true. So tomorrow, this is what it said. This is from a weather report. It says that Indiana and Ohio set for dangerous 60-degree wind chill crash and possible flash freeze early Monday. Yep. Come on, man. Like I said, we're at 58 degrees at like 6 o'clock. Right now we are sitting here at 61 degrees at 7:52. By this time tomorrow morning it's supposed to be in the 30s. We're losing at least 30 degrees. And the wind chill is going to be crushing. I'm not even looking forward to that. 1440, back down to 740. But that's okay. We're doing all right, guys. Don't worry about it. You just keep on playing. You keep on winning, and we'll get promoted, and we can celebrate in style. Because we could be, we looking, I'm not saying it, but we looking. There he is. Quacky got back into the 8 range. Hello. Good training, boys. Good training. Let's go. All I know is we're going to be short, but that's okay. We'll make it back up next time. Alright, let me go in here for a minute and see. Recruitment, player recommendations, list. Not a lot of them, and none of them I can say. Oh, I'd love to take these guys out. Why are we on one team? Why is everybody that is on this recommendation list Vikinger? I don't understand. I don't get it. How the hell did that happen? I can approach to sign these guys. That's crazy. That's totally insane. I don't understand. Ooh, he'd be good to have, but he's still not better than mine. See, these are premier players, right? Look at them. Look at them on here. They're all like two and a half, 2s. What's he? That's why you don't ever look at that like that. Like I keep saying, but that's a 3-3. If I signed him, he'd be a 3-3. He's only 22 years old. I won't never be able to get him. He won't come and play for me anyway. But I'm just like, this don't make any sense, man. And this is supposed to be, okay, here's the best one of the bunch. Can we get him? Can we sign? We can assign. We can approach to sign him, and he says no. I hate to tell you, bud, we're going to be up in your league next year. And if you say no to me now, guess what that means? I'm going to whip your ass next year. Now, this is where you did it. I was talking about this earlier. When you sign up and you before you come in here and do this, usually it'll be you'll have this like they'll have transfers or loans, and they'll say like mine said persuadable was what it was marked at, which gave us 4,400 players, and this is what we were looking at when we first came in. Well, I didn't know this was available. Didn't know this happened. Didn't know this was the way this worked. Because if I'd known that a long time ago, we'd have been doing better. Because now we can get 6,000 more players just by coming up here and coming here to transfer a loan, persuadable, changing it to not considered, because what this is the players that your assistant manager thinks fit your team or that you should be looking at. It's not the players that are, they don't fit them all in there, and that's why you get so many more players. Frere Einerson, they're looking to loan him out, but I don't want to loan him out for this year. I'll loan him out for next year, maybe. 20-year-old, look at that numbers, boy, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Jeez. Attacker, 12, 11, 13. Yeah. Any free agents? There are no free agents available right now. That means everybody in this country that's available is signed. Look at all them age we're still in, and we ain't got. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong as a striker. Stefan. Oh, come on, man. Stefan Samari Haldorsson. Ain't good enough. I mean, he's good, but he ain't good enough for my team. He don't replace any of the ones I got already. Egil. I thought I talked to this guy before. Egil Christensen. Damn, man. Damn, some Blues. He's an attacking midfielder. He's only 22 years old. If I can sign him cheap enough, fringe player, I'll be able to sign him for shit. Watch this. This is going to be funny. Non-contract, part-time. We'll give him $3,900 a year. We'll give him a 3-year contract. We'll take this down to $200, and we'll keep those the same. Look at this. Will he sign for? Oh my God! He's not bad. He'll be good on my team. He won't be as good on my team as I want him to be. That's the one player I wanted. I'm not going after anybody else. I don't think I need anybody else right now. My luck, do the same thing happened to me last time. Picked up my boy, signed him, bring him in, gets hurt for 3 months. That sucks. I hate when that happens. He's bringing back my goalkeeper. In that. Now, was that? I was gonna say that ain't the same. I was gonna say what the fuck, man. No, oh man. I can undo it. I think I can undo it. I hope I can. If not, I'll have to fix it. I'll fix it. I mean. Garson, man, all you gotta do is chill. I know. I'm trying, man. I can't get everybody in all the time. Okay? You're not quite there yet. I got players that are as good as or better than you, so chill the hell out. Nothing I can do right now. I want to look at this team, the way this is set up. Oh, no, that's pretty good. That's all right. Oh, y'all could be in serious trouble. He's back. Oh, my boy came back. Oh, no, that's Steinson. Whoa. I'm going to leave it alone. You know why? Because we beat this team. We beat this team. So, we're going to leave it alone. I think we can beat them with this team. I don't think it's going to be a problem because we only had 2 days off. I want some people to get some rest, and then I can rest the others the next time, and then we come into the final into that cup match against Valor. We can I think I'm going to get through that game for sure. I think that's where we're going to do it. A great Rift Valley. All right, boys, here's your chance. We'll give you an opportunity. We'll give you a chance to play. We got everybody will be on the thing except for him because he can't. He'll be back. Now he's 3 to 5 weeks away. I don't need him. He's the lesser of 5 evils. 3 to 5 weeks will be the end of the season. Seriously, because we only have like 8 games left or 9 games left. It's not like it's going to be that long. We're taking care of 3 of them here in a minute. We'll be done at near the end of August, early September. So then we got like 2 months till the season's over, and then, or when the reset comes in October. By that time, hopefully we're moving on up to the east side. Finally find a piece of the pie. I actually sing better than that. I just like to play around. But y'all didn't come here to hear me sing. I could sing for you. No, I can't do that. Not happening. Not karaoke. I would do it for karaoke, but I have one song I know every word to, end to end, and that's "The Devil Went Down to Georgia." I know that song, word, end to end, cadence, reverend, everything. Come on, man. Stop it, bastard. Alright, playing away. Alright, are we done now? Stop it. Thank you. Alright, boys. I got Quacky on the field. Steinson's getting his first start of the year. We're playing at home. I thought we were playing away. Oh boy, y'all are in trouble here. We shut you out the last time we played you here. La 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 la. Get your kids away. Hurry for another day. I got Fraggle Rock just popped in my head for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go, boys. Be a 500. Be a 500. Be a 500. Be a 500. It's 412. Ah, we drop down. Breezy and drizzling at 62 degrees. Here we go. Bjarnson getting a goal. No. Did it hit the bar? Yeah, it clipped the bar as it went over. Nice try, though. We'll give you that. I do believe we're the only match today. If not the only match, there won't be more than a couple, and most of the teams won't be playing. Y'all gonna try to keep us buried off the top, ain't you? Give us a damn win. We need a win. I want to win. I want to win. I want to win so that we can move into first place and stay there. Come on, Steinson. Gotta build my faith in you, because we haven't kept you haven't got to play very much because the other 2 players are better than you, but you're still decent. That's why I got you on my team. Otherwise, you wouldn't be. Right. And that was not what you were supposed to do with the ball, fool. God damn it. Come on, guys. Dude, are you going? You did it down the. You're supposed to go down the flank like that, but you're supposed to put the ball. Let's go, fools. Come on now. Ain't no way that dude was onside. There's no way he was onside. That ball was on the way to that before my guys even caught up to him. That was crazy. Come on, settle the fuck down. There's some rip-roaring passing going in here, ain't there? I'm going to find out who my best dribblers are after this match. I'm going to find out who my best dribblers are. I'm going to give them individual. See, I don't like that because I set it up because I don't want them dribbling all the time because we don't dribble well when we come in there. We get that 1-point lead for now. So I like that. I like that. long as we're winning, we get a 1-point lead. And this should be our game in hand. I don't know how many teams are playing today. I don't think anybody but us. Now, come on, man. We have not even come close. We had 2-1 was a close win. We beat them 3-0 last time we played them here. Let's go. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I know you're not my top team right now, but some of you are. You can do it. Need those other 2 points, fellas. We need those other 2 points, guys. What the fuck are you doing? Yo, wow. He is. Oh my god. What the fuck is my right guy? Where you at, dude? Yo, homeboy, where you at? You're supposed to be able to protect. They got 7 shots on us right now. Y'all think you can calm the fuck down and do this shit? Because you're starting to get on my nerves. That'll work. Oh, so close. Calm down. Ah, that's bullshit. I hate when it does that. I hate when it cuts that off like that. I wanted to see that fucking cross. I wanted to yell at him if it was bad, you dumbass. It probably was, because it just immediately went out. Oh, Beck. Oh, Beck. Mr. Beck, what are you doing, man? You ain't scored. Hey, I've been, see, that's the problem. I get so many guys that just don't keep scoring all the time. I don't have consistent scorers half the time. That's my problem. What the hell kind of pass was that? You steal it and immediately kick it back to the other team with just a bad pass altogether. You better get a little bit there closer, son, because that one did not look good. Nice fucking defense. That was beautiful. That was pretty. That was not. Nice job. Come on, man. Y'all letting this team just run all over you. What the hell are you doing? Man, they've had 12 shots in 30 minutes. You've had 5. That 26% possession's pissing me off. Nice thing is with this game or this tactic, we don't need to run the ball. We don't need to run the ball and own the ball very much because we'll score more than they will. Sure, that was brilliant. Went 2 feet wide. All right, boys, let's go. Nice layup, nice cross, nice goal. Come on, man, that's crazy. Oh, Jesus, God Almighty, you guys, you got to vary it up some. You can't keep hitting it at the guy's head or head high. You got to change it up. When we change it up, we score. When we don't, keep shooting this stupid shit like that, we're done. Get him. You get him. Nice job. High tomorrow is supposed to be 39. That can't be true because it's going to be close. It's going to be warmer than that at midnight. I guarantee you that. I know he's tired. He gonna last the next 6 minutes. He got time, baby. Don't worry. Oh, Oh, that was nasty close. Damn. Come on, guys. You gotta calm down just a little bit. You get your shit together, you'll be alright. Oh, he hurt himself. Oh, that's gotta suck. Oh, that's gotta suck. I hope the guy they're replacing with is a goalkeeper. That would suck. Never, 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 never leave a goalkeeper off the roster. And you have to take a goalkeeper. Woo! Oh, man, that wasn't. Look at it. Just get the ball out and cross. I don't understand why y'all going so crazy. He stayed in. Damn. There's a stud. Oh, he's limping. You see him? He looked like he was limping a little bit. Well then, isn't that special? My midfielders. All my midfielders got to come out. Or most of them. No, no, I was going to say, what the fuck happened there? One defender. Alright, boys. Here's what the deal is. Y'all better get your asses out there. Y'all better get your shit together. And you better take this shit down. I want 3 goals in the second half. I don't care how you get them. I want 3 goals in the second half. Kick they asses. Let's go. Fuck that Somaliland bullshit. Stupid bitch needs to get out of here. They need to send her away. Do 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 do. Come on, baby. Let's go. We want that 3-point lead. Let's go. We ain't playing. Oh my god, how did you miss that? Dude, how did you miss that, AB? You've been one of my better scorers this year. How did you miss that? You were right in front of the goal. If you do a little tap to the left on that, you had him. You had him. He was ready to fall. Went right where you were at. You missed it by 2 feet wide. You tap it to the left. Or to your right. Just a little toe tap to the right. You had his ass burnt. He was done. He was goal dead. Nope, nobody coming out yet. Oh, fucking God. Here we go. Well, we'll be tied. At this rate, we're tied. Come on, man. What are y'all doing in there? Oh, we got one more substitution to make. I'm going to pause this and take a break. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I don't want to miss the move. I'll be right back. Emergency run. Go. Alright, we're back. We got one. I can't believe that son of a bitch scored on us. God damn it. Hummer's back on top because of the goal difference. Are we only matched today? No, I don't think we are the only match today. Yeah, we probably are the only match today.
I'm making the good burgers.
Okay, that's fine. I expected you to do that anyway. What did you knock off of there now? I said that's what I expected you were going to do anyway. I was going to tell you that, but I thought, yeah, he'll make them. I don't know if those ones are good or not. I'm tasting them. Oh, that's what he got the salt and stuff for.
Huh?
That's what you got the onion salt and the onion powder. And
These ones are bacon and cheddar.
yeah. Little garlic on mine, please. Can you make two? That's it. Last substitution. Got to know more. Alright, we're going to do something else too. So to make this substitution, we're going to do something else too. Oh, you'll see. I'm getting mad because it's not doing what it's supposed to. It's pissing me off is what it's doing. I'm pretty sure it's the same. We're going to do it a little bit different here. We're going to change up the style we're playing in and see if that makes any difference. I'm just tired of the not. They're doing. I don't know what's going on. Why they're doing that. I gotta remember which one it is. So what I was gonna do is just reload. I'll reload it back in and see if we can get it fixed again. Cause we're struggling. We may end up changing tactics again too. What the hell was that? You got 18 minutes to score 2 goals, boys. Let's go. How did the damn thing go? Come on, boys. Still got 16 minutes. Let's go. Ah. Yeah. Oh, Lord have fucking mercy. That's our first yellow card in a while, too. I don't think we've had one in a couple games. Come on, boys, get this shit together. Ah! 15 minutes, you need a goal. We always go forward, fool. Ain't trying to get there any other way. Come on, Arnson, you got this, baby. This is your time to shine, boy. Let's go. Look at you out running that bone. Yeah, you only got a couple following you. Where the hell's everybody else? God damn, my boy running up there like crazy, and everybody else back there going, we'll catch you in a minute, man. Now, come on. Oh, my God, how did you miss that? Guys, fellas, you got to get the goals in. What are you doing? Ah. You're killing me. You do realize this, right? You're giving me an ulcer. I'm too young for an ulcer. Well, I guess I'm not too young for an ulcer. Good steal. Now, come on. Huh? Woo, I don't know. You got a hurt goalkeeper, and y'all letting him just beat you up. Chase it down. Good boy. Nice. What the fuck was that? God damn, fellas, you had to... They're killing me. They're just killing me. Do you think y'all could get a little more consistent with this shit? Pass it out of bounds! And they just killing us on these shots. We got to get something. I know what we're going to do. We got to... Just let him step around you and kick the ball where he wanted to. The hell was that, man? Corner? Must have hit my player on the way out, I guess. Oh, here comes the rain. Come on, guys. You ain't struggled like this in a while. Seriously. What the hell did you do that for, you bonehead? I had to change him. I had to give him a break because I didn't. We were going to have a problem. That's the way it goes. I mean, we had no choice. This is the fucked up scheduling they gave us. Come on, Sikorsky. This is you, man. You've been scoring forever for us. Do you think you could get it up there? Let's go. Come on, that way. Yeah, that'll let it go. He's offsides if he didn't. 7 minutes for a goal. Don't be holding the damn ball, you bonehead. You're down a goal. What are you doing? Oh, I hate that shit. That's not realistic at all. This could be interesting. Wow. You put on the brakes and blow right by. That's all you had to do. Come on, get us a goal. Let's go. We'll take a tie. Tie gives us a 1-point lead. There it is. Matheson gets his first goal in a long time, if not his first goal of the year. We scored from a corner. Holy hallelujah. Yeah. There it is. Got the tie. 5 minutes to go. Plus extra. We could have another tie. Couple injuries in this. They might actually give us some extra time this time. Probably 5 minutes. Yeah, they're going to time waste because they know we're in first place and they want to keep that as close as they can. They don't want to give up a goal. Give us the ball back, we might score again. Uh-oh. Could be trouble. Could be, nope, too far ahead, and you weren't even close to being on right there. That should have been to the right, or to the left, to my boy over here. No! How kind of defense was that? There you go. Nice. Get down. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Run. Run on Arnson. You got this. You can outrun that dude. You're outrunning both of them. You got it. You got it. There's a cross. There's a cross. Dude. Let it go. Sorry, ball. Corner. He had a freaking cross. He had to cross. He had to cross for the game-winning goal. Didn't do it. 23 hours of wind advisory. Mug got mugged. Dude. Come on, fellas. It's so close. Now, we got it up 8% on the possession, but that's still terrible. It can never be that low. The hell was that? Guys, you just letting them stand in the middle and don't do shit about it. That's crazy. This time on his side, told you they were going to give us 5 minutes. They actually gave us 5. I think it's 5. We ain't got no speedsters like that, boy. Good job. You got the ball now. Let's go. No! Why would you do that, you stupid piece of motherfucker? What the hell is wrong with you, man? You guys are bringing the ball up. You're what the hell? Guys do the dumbest things sometimes. Had a chance. Had a chance. Blew it because you gave him the ball back. You got 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes and a half. You better get the ball back and get down there and score and stop playing around. Now get it outside. They won't. He gonna look what he did. Look what he did. Look what he did. He took one dribble and gave it back to him in the middle of on our end. Kick the freaking ball, dumbass. You know what the bullshit that was, man. That was not a great game. For us, that was terrible. That was terrible. We give up way too much. Had way too many shots off. I mean, we had 9. We were 9 off that weren't on, but that's terrible. They only had 8 on and 26 shots. We had much better shooting percentage, but that don't mean anything if you ain't putting them in the end and you keep running around like idiots. Oh. Yeah, you better look stressed. Thank God you guys won't be starting very many more. I'm going back to my main team because we have 3 days off. Oh, we're back in first by a point because we tied. Yes. In first by our tie. There we go. We are all even now. How many have we played? Played 13. That means there are 9 matches left. We are 2 points ahead of Oxenfelder, but Kefalek is 7 points out and IR is 8 points out. So we are now pretty much in the top 3. Don't want to be top 3. Want to be number 1, babies. Let's go. We got to do this. I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to run this next game. We're in this next game. Bye. We've been top. Don't. We went. No, we didn't go top. We've been top, except for a couple days, and we've been tied. We haven't been out of it. No points out, baby. You gonna pay me now? You know, offer me a new contract. You better. You've taken you long enough, man. We're almost the half. We're halfway through the season. You just now give me a contract. What the hell's up with that? I'm not sure about this team. I know we haven't won all these. I know we haven't won all these. Oh my God. I don't think we've ever lost to these guys. Away, win, home win, away win, home win, and away. We've won every match against them. We've played them 7 times and have beat them. Look, but it's never been more than okay. This one match that was more than 2 point. That was more than a point difference. Good God Almighty, that's crazy.
I'll get your burgers.
All right. I think I'm gonna end there. I want to thank everybody who came in today. I want to thank. Let's see. I got. Let's see. Tiny with the raid. And Wolf Dolphin with the raid. And I want to thank Quacky and Amy G and Mr. Animal. And that's everybody. You guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. I will be on in the morning tomorrow, 10 o'clock. You guys, let me see if there's anybody on right now. Is there anybody on? Is there anybody on? Is there anybody on? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you go where I want you to go. Too many all over the place. Hmm? I don't see anybody on. Me! That's it. Ah! Let me see if there's anybody on I know that is here or around. I'll send you guys to see somebody, maybe. If I can get to. Where the hell's Twitch? Come on now. I know I should be doing this earlier, but you know. Silver. Silver's on. Why did he show up on the other? Alright. I'm gonna chase over there. I'm game to come up on here. We'll be good. Alright guys, I appreciate you being here. We'll have hopefully the rest of the season tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. My arm's kind of like dead now, so you know. Oh, I gotta learn to type. Can you go live so I can see the damn? Oh, you're on my nerves. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Alright, guys. We're out of here. You have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Peace. Yeah. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, man. Get out of here. Alright, y'all. See you tomorrow. Peace. Alright. Did we get there? We got there.